Hi, chat. How we doing? Hi, everybody. How we doing? That's... sorry, I was wrong. Sorry, my bad. Hello, Michael. Hi, Multi. How you doing? As for Borderlands, I know you guys are talking about that. Don't buy it unless you have like a high-end GPU. If you have a decent enough GPU, it's fine. But if it's anything below like, I want to say like 30 series. Like even like a high-end 30 series, I would say I wouldn't buy it. Movement is so memory intensive. Like we struggling at work and it's with it so much, yeah. 3050 is the new floor, yeah. It's Ember, by the way. Hello. Hi everybody, how we doing? Also Waffle, thank you for the 2-3 resub. God damn, 5 months? Jeez. I should probably have a spec section underneath the stream. Owie. Asparagus Jackson, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Are 3050's ass? I mean, they shouldn't be. I mean, they should be able to run basically everything. Okay, but like the 1080s were crazy for their time. I have a 9070 RX. If you were wondering. I have a very new card. Oh. To give you an idea, basically, unless you do some dark magic lumen, will keep the lowest LOD loaded for objects at all time. What does that mean? Let's hide my 1080 Ti. Okay. Okay. 1080s were really good for their time. Alright, 1 second. Okay, sorry. I think my audio was bugging. None of you might have... You guys might not have even noticed, but that's fine. $1080 Ti's run in Raid are still meta. Yeah, 1080s are still good. So I've done Tunes of Hero and got it from a giveaway. Any tips you'd give my partner on Caliban? I don't... I mean, I would say focus on shields for them, or for Caliban. Because Caliban has a lot of shields. If they can pick up the augment, it would be great, but I don't think they need it. I think the zero mod Caliban can do all of the star chart. I'm gonna have to have you on my phone so we will chat. I got duties to attend to. You said duties. Okay, Landon, no problem. No problem. Garen's been doing, yeah. Some people say stable 120 FPS. Some people say massive spikes. I don't know, might just be specs and or poor optimization. A few people I know were very excited for it and were upset by the way it runs. Oh yeah. So the whole problem right now is that the optimization for Borderlands 4 is terrible. It's fine on newer cards. Reina, I did actually just post the slam one in there. Just before stream. You can use the sand boats with it. Oh. Completely bad optimization, and the stuttering was addressed in an early patch. But I'm just relaying what I've heard from people I know from not review makers, yeah. From what I can tell, it's worse than Dragon's Dogma 2 on release, which is saying something, yeah. It's, so here's the interesting part. It's Borderlands. I feel like because of the art style, they could probably go and like use less like weaker, like I don't like that, like it's all comic book graphics, like it doesn't need to be crazy high. Never stop playing Borderlands 2 until I complete a one-life gearless Krieg run. Yeah, okay. Dragon's Dogma 2 had a fast travel paid thing, right? Then all the exact thing. I think they had, you could buy it for like credits or for like real money, but you could also farm it in game. Didn't manage to play 3. Is it as bad as I've heard? Borderlands 3? I feel like Borderlands 3 was fun. But it was, like, the story was kind of mediocre, and the endgame didn't exist. So... It's really so complicated now that you need a giga programmer heading your optimization, or it's doomed. I don't know, I mean, it's Gearbox. They should have the money for that. Anyways, so today, we're gonna do some more Plague Star stuff, I think. We'll try to break it up with a couple of things that are different. I understand why people like Plague Star now. I get it. I totally understand. I may have been a little negative when we talked about it the last time, and I apologize. It's good. So Plague Star is good for a couple reasons. One, you don't have to trade. You don't have to trade. You don't have to interact with people. It's just money. You just get it. You don't have to do anything extra. So I get it. I get it. Okay, so something I did note is I need shotgun vendettas. Because this is not capped. So, we're gonna gamba. I have a lot of arcanes to gamba. I said that. Skig did say that. I did hear it a couple of times, to be fair. Damn. I have so many of these that I want to keep to, like, sell. Or not sell, but, give away. That's so many steadfasts. Gambling. We love gambling. Are these... Did like Arcane Impetus, are they worth anything? I'm gonna definitely sell your Arcane Hotshots. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna sell those or give those away. So I have to figure that one out. Can I please buy some hotshots, sire? Fair. Okay. So I have 55,000 Vosper. It's the Fury Arcane collection, right? Yeah, Shotgun Vendetta? Yeah. 277. Okay, so I was gonna gamble. All of it on there? Are you nuts? Why wouldn't I? Do like 50? Okay, hold on. How many do you think it's gonna take for me to finish off my shotgun Vendetta? Do you even have enough credits to use all the phosphor? Yeah. Yeah, it would cost 13.5 million. And I have 18. Probably 50. It's trimmer left to like 20. 7. Alright. Now we're gonna gamble it. We're gonna gamble it. Go ahead. So, to give you guys the footage, or not the footage, but the information you need, we're gonna do 50 rolls. And I'm gonna try to finish off my shotgun Vendetta. Now, to show you where that's at, my shotgun Vendetta is rank 2. I need 14 more. I thought it was rank 0. Hey, you could be right. Because a house and half is smart one more time, I'm letting the plague start kill Cetus. Fair. Borderlands 4 is having the same issues Cyberpunk has when it launched. Game companies will never learn. So the funny thing is, Cyberpunk didn't have issues on high-end systems. So it's having the exact same issues, yeah. Which is really interesting. I need more doubters. You guys have 5 minutes. 50 rolls. I need 14 arcanes. I'm the skeptic. All on doubt. I need to get paid. Me win Kome, but Mermu said the monster in the water would sleep forever. What? It was building a mag. What happened? We are gambling. We're gonna do 50 phosphor rolls and hope to get 14 shotgun vendettas. Keep in mind, we are doing this phosphor, but this gamble. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 arcanes. So we'll get 600 arcanes. Or sorry. We'll get 150 arcanes. Which means we should, on average, get 12.5 of each arcane. Need to get paid, so I need a VIP. Fair. So realistically, there is a good chance that we don't get the thingy. And we're helping you somehow? No, you're gambling. You're gambling on whether I get it or not. It's really 50% you either do or you don't. Yep. We could get it in like 4 rolls. There is a chance that we would get 12 of the arcanes in the first 4 rolls. The chance is insanely low. But yeah. Are the odds to each arcane the same? I don't know. I think you're right. I think some of them are rare. That's part of a loss for gambling, is that we have no idea what the odds are. Yeah. Correct. They aren't published. Publicized. I have enough for 64 arcanes. I will lend 8. What is Octavia good for? Well, she's probably one of the easiest strong frames in the game. The only time I hate watching is when channel points are on the line. Fair. I love your YouTube shorts, thank you. I have more that I want to make. I have a bunch in a list that I have to, Jam is trying to, get me to do the Steel Arcane collection. You're not gonna get me. It's right here. The suspense is killing me. Well, it should be... We're just waiting until the gamble is gone. We'll sell them for cost, even. No, it's okay. Alright, here we go. We're looking for Shotgun Vendetta. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. 10, 11. 12. 13. 'Damn, that's crazy. 1 short. One short. That's crazy. You did get the average. I did get a little bit above the average, yeah. So now I will just buy like 5 at a time, or I'll get it immediately. I'm still short on VIP. It's cooked for me. That start was very depressing. We had like 1 in like 15 rolls. I was like, holy shit, this is terrible. Probably isn't constant, yeah. The RNG pacing was crazy. I mean, didn't we get like 2 with double shotgun vendettas in them? 14 is mad RNG, yeah. Literally nothing at the start, then bam 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 at the end, yeah. What a good gamble. Think of anything, your RNG is above average for that. It's a little above average, yeah. Did you max out your longbow? That's a good question. Nope. Uh-huh. Oh, I've had it maxed out. I know one longbow sharp shot though. Which is kind of impressive. I did almost get a full set of primary blight though. If it was hard to max for me, yeah. All on Necrolisc for Encumbers? Not yet. Not yet. What do you do with the overabundance of aggress though? Probably Phosphor. Probably Phosphor. Holy fuck, that's so many mage's aggresses. Actually, don't these sell for like a decent amount? Oh my god, a maxed one is 20 platinum? Wow, that's impressive, actually. I thought it would be way more. Still working but funny. Oh, Fire Blast. Interesting. That is very strange. It's 40 plot. Yeah, but I'd rather just turn it back into Phosphor and throw it back in. But money, I can do it later. I'm not in a rush to spend all of my Phosphor. Especially if something gets changed or something I don't have maxed. Okay, where's Wisp? So the reason why I did that was because I wanted to cap out my shotgun Vendetta. Because of the reload speed here, I actually think I can drop tack pump. And probably go ammo stock. Or I can go cleanse infested. Because this is specifically for killing the thingy. The infested. One constant in degree dissolution is that aggress will pop up almost every roll. Yeah. Let me spend all your Phosphor then. I will at some point. I will at some point. Also, I'm putting Galvanized Hell back in, because there's a lot of enemies. Getting this stacked up is really easy. So I'm gonna use this to get this stacked up. I need to get a kill for this anyways. So we're gonna have like, I think 60 multi-shot, something like that. 60 or 65 multi-shot. Wait. 69. It's nice and easy to keep it up, keep it stacked up. Yeah. Trying to sell your Riven right now and are trying to buy it, right? Alright, chat. Looking for 3 goons to join me in doing some Steel Path Plague Star. Picky. We are not going to be speedrunning it, if anybody was curious. We're just going to be doing it in the 10 minutes it takes. You doing the min-max? No. Nope. Only people undercutting me. Undercutting and tell me it's worth 1500p max. Oh yeah, sure. It's worth whatever people are willing to buy it for. So. Again, it doesn't need to sell quick. It can sell in like multiple months. Like, I'm not in a rush. New fun, Tenet Ferox. Frostbite. And Shivering Contagion? Does it have a guaranteed guaranteed cold? It's kind of interesting. What time would count as a speedrun? About 5 minutes and 27 seconds, I think, is world record. So speedrun is like 6 minutes. We're gonna try to get it consistent at 10. Secondary melee matter here? Not really. We have 2 Volts and a Nova. And I'm playing Wisp. Also notably not the Imperatrix. Imperatrix. I have a deep-seated love-hate relationship with the Ferox. It wasn't a it wasn't my build 13. It was just a build that Bio sent. So you can ask Bio if they want to share it. This is the easiest way to farm melee afflictions. Oh, I'm on the wrong build. No, I'm on the right build. But fastest way to farm melee afflictions. Wouldn't that be, doesn't melee afflictions come from the Brutus mission? On Uranus? There's a 550 solo video, I'm like, what? So here's the thing about the, like, speedruns. I don't actually, like, the people who are, like, speedrunning it are capable of speedrunning missions that actually get them platinum. So, if they're speedrunning missions like Lewis Spy or, like, I don't know, any real speedrun mission that's, like, good, you'll make more platinum than you will off of the Forma. And then you can just sell the items and then buy Forma back. Speedrunning isn't that, this actually isn't that high an investment. No, but you can also speedrun a lot of things without a high investment that stays in the game. Right? This is a good farm not for the people who are speedrunning. Because the people who are speedrunning are very easily capable of completing other missions at a fast pace. Right, so it's just interesting. It's I think I got like 3 Forma tops, yeah. It's interesting because I think the reason why people are doing this is, one, this is different. It's not the farms that are in the game right now. So it's interesting to some people to like speedrun something like this. Two, you don't have to do any trading to get the forma from this. It just exists. You just get it. Which is really easy, right? And if people are enjoying it, then no problem. Right? Because do what you enjoy. But I think the misconception and the part that gets me is when people are like, oh, it's the best event in the game. It's not. Is not. Is a Muslin good, or are there better arc guns? There are better arc guns, but the Muslin will do everything. Best for forma, though. What's the best one? I mean, the most recent, like, couple of them have just been more fun as well. Belly the Beast was more fun and more profitable because you could get all the arcanes. Now, those arcanes are worth less now, so it's maybe a little bit less, but even then, like just buying the energizes, you'll probably end up making slightly more platinum per hour. The Araxia event was similar. It was better for platinum per run, but really interesting because it was what's the word? I should have brought my armor strip. The arcanes is always a big thing. Just to have them for 85% of the player base, also fun. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, is this event good for 4 mode? Yeah, it's fine. It's not like as insane as some people think it is, though. Wow, okay. It's been oversaturated since Riven came out, dude. Yeah. I think this one's fine. This one's fine. Like it's not a bad event at all. And I'm not trying to say that it is, because it's not. But to blatantly say that it's the best one strictly because it gives you more forma is wrong, because it doesn't give you more forma. Like, realistically, you could get more forma off of pretty much any of the other events. In fact, if you just go and do Perdis now without the event, you make more platinum than you do off of just the forma from this event. Isn't that weird? Because the Elementalist mods, those sell for a decent amount now, and they're going up because people don't do that mission a ton. And on top of that, you get the resources to get ribbons, or not ribbons, but the arcanes from the event. Right? So you can buy them from Ordis. Don't bug me, it's rude. Also, the thing is, people who speedrun do it for the rewards, not for the sake of speedrunning. But for the sake of speedrunning, yeah, that's true. That's another big thing. For new players, they can get most arcanes and how easy them before. Oh yeah, absolutely. Did that not... Oh, here we go. Okay. Neat. Hydrate? Okay. I had a whole tea before we started stream. Rare. It's a nice looking cardigan, thank you. Alright, give me a second, chat. Alright, chat, sorry, I should be back. I've got some tech stuff in the background not going so well, so I might have to restart my PC. We'll see. I hope it's fixed now, but... we'll see. Well, Riven for 4,000 damage and crit damage, no negative. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, depending on the rolls, it could sell for a lot just because of how many rolls you have and how much endo it goes for. What's the gunblade? Basslock. Has some potential to recycle into a better Riven for more. Yeah, yeah. Bow Riven is damage plus crit chance minus impact. So it's worth 800p. So I don't know what that guy's smoking. I mean, what was mine? Status chance, status duration, and then I can't even remember what else it was worth. Or what else was on it. It had a good negative though. Oh. I was wondering why I wasn't going faster. Minus impact slash puncture alone is insane, makes the status waiting so good. Yeah. Yeah. I lost my mouse for a second there. Oh. I should really, so, okay. Chad, I reinstalled MikaRiverNya. I reinstalled MikaRiverNya the other day. And, funny enough, it promptly, I think it immediately made it so that my PC had to, restart. It basically forced my PC to restart because it turned off all my monitors and wouldn't connect them. Hi, Snom. Making me go upside down. I think you just like throwing shit at me. How rude. Overall, if you like that, yeah. Also, for people who don't know, you have to turn off overframe, or oh, sorry, overframe, overwolf, in 2 different places. You have to turn it off in your task manager, right? So you have to make it so that it doesn't start up. And then you have to turn it off in the Overwolf launcher itself. Can we improve my build for Lavos? Yeah. What are you wanting out of Lavos? Are you wanting to nuke? Are you wanting to go to level cap? Are you wanting to exist in the game? Are you trying to be tanky? What are you wanting out of him? What is Overwolf? It's the app that purchased CurseForge. It's the company that purchased CurseForge. And basically people don't like them because their policies on privacy are really bad. So when you download it, it's like not great, typically. Workus endus. Send location and leave the building. TFT overlay is sometimes helpful, but it feels like it's doing too much. It has a lot of stuff running in the background. Because it's like... It's doing a lot. It's trying to do a lot. Which means it's trying to do too much. You definitely notice a difference after killing it. And to be okay at survival, but be an awesome status primer. Okay, so are you trying to use him as like a weapons frame? Or do you want to nuke? Like, isn't overall spyware? It's pretty up there, yeah. It's pretty up there in terms of spyware, yeah. But a lot of apps that are incredibly useful use the Overwolf software. Because the Overwolf software it was made by somebody that wasn't them, and is really good. It was made originally by, I think it was CurseForge. I don't remember the name of the company that owned CurseForge before this, though. I thought it was Curse, but I can't remember. It reads the hell out of the games it supports? Oh yeah. Absolutely does. Curse sounds right, but I can't remember. Dinner done, probably Diablo 4, shall be lurking. Hell yeah. What are you gonna play in Diablo? Is there a new season? I read the hell out of the games I play as well. Same. I like reading. Big as a house and half as smart. I'm leveling up my necromancer, nice. joined, but I've been playing for 3.5 hours. I think I'm done with the event for now. Yeah. Don't burn yourself out. It ain't worth it. Okay, randomly being thrown around. You know, it's interesting. I'm not sure I like the shotgun Vendetta that much. The duration of it is really low. It's only 15 seconds. Can I at least refresh it while it's active? Yes. I meant haven't on all my halves. I've come across a build. I haven't come across a build I can do for Lavos. It requires stuff I don't have or know how to get. But I really love playing him. He is so fun. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Lavos is really interesting. Lavos is super interesting as a frame. The idea of him is great. He does start to fall off once you try to do like harder content. Unless you go invisible. I'll show you my invisible build for him. But if you do want more builds, my Discord actually is slowly filling them up with them. We did post all of the builds today, or sorry, today and yesterday. Give his cool augment thingy, yeah. So this is what I've got for him. So this is actually an evade subsume build, so it is a little bit expensive. This is basically you run a glaive, you run evade, and then with phalanx formation you trigger gas, and then you throw the glaive at enemies, and it will guarantee gas status, which lasts for roughly 16 seconds. And then yeah, you just throw the Zorus, basically, in this build here. You can also swap the gas to just base toxin, or sorry, base electricity, and it will do just as well. This was so that I could use it on other frames and not just Lavos. Yeah, there is a build for almost every frame in the game there now. Veil's formation comes from syndicates, and it's probably his most important thingy, yeah. Valence formation might be... I would consider it probably the best augment in the game. It's up there. Just for the fact that it says guaranteed status effect on it. Never thought you could do that with him. Yeah, surprise. It's actually really interesting. But yeah, you'll be invisible. I took him to, or I took that build with a different frame to level cap. I did it with a Naros, and it should just be better on Lavos. You just gave him Shock Trooper, but better. Or like kinda better. It's more versatile. No, it's just better than Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper isn't guaranteed electricity. It's just an increased electricity weighting. Shock Trooper is better because it's a subsumed fair. The Phoenix Forge, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Raznok. Thank you for the follow as well. I would so run it, but I have been lacking in the grind for helmet segments. Honestly, you can still run the same build. You do not have to have the invisibility part. You can run... What would I consider? You could probably do Shock Trooper. You could run triple Umbra. If you run triple Umbra, you'll be quite tanky, have a good amount of HP and armor, and then you'll probably be fine to do most of Steel Path like that. How many formats have you farmed? That's a good question. I haven't kept track. I probably should have, but the chat is non-screen. Thank you. Abysmal Cinema, yeah. Psychiatrics, how you doing? I got to play some Deep Rock Galactic yesterday with some friends, and oh boy, that was a lot of fun. Now I want to play more. Yeah, that was a really good time. Yeah, we played with it was Fizzy, Skeg, and Logan, or Logie, and myself, and we're all scout mains, so you know, 4 scouts just hanging out. What's Shock Trooper? It is okay. So Volt has an ability called Shock, and then the augment for Shock is Shock Trooper. It basically makes your weapons have a increased damage based off of electricity, or increased damage with electricity. I'm a driller man. Why Reg? Yeah. What's your favorite class so far? Well, I have 400 hours in Deep Rock. But it is Spy, or not Spy. Oh my god, Spy? Scout. What am I thinking of? Team Fortress 2? God damn. I couldn't find a mushroom yesterday. I was looking so hard. Spy from TF2? Wood. How many hours in TF2? Honestly, probably more than Deep Rock, even though I feel like I haven't. We were looking hard, yeah. It's your build for Wisp. This is my max strength Wisp. It's built for as high of strength as physically possible, while still like giving buffs and stuff and not being like a dead weight. But this is 455 base strength. Have you tried the 50v50 mode on TF2? My poor ears? I haven't, no. You're also hard while looking for mushrooms? Yeah, me especially. Fellow Spy DRG main? Yeah, big Spy main. From 2800. Yeah, I feel like everybody's played TF2 because it's free. It's free and has just been good for a long time. Like Star is being damn near unplayable for me. I don't know why it keeps force kicking me from teams. That's interesting. Why would they do that? A 125 Kuva? Yeah, when you farm Kuva. Next time we play, I'll not play Scout for 5 minutes. I just love Scout so much. He's so fun. And also, the mission that made me play Scout was the Aquark mission. And I stared at a Nitra deposit as engineer with a platform under it while pinging it for like 5 minutes. And like no scouts went over there. And I was like, aw man. It was so high in the air, I couldn't get up there. Wisp was my first prime, she's very fun to play. Oh yeah, she's super fun. No, it's okay. Fizzy was high as hell, and you were off doing something else. And I was just standing by the thing. I'm like, I'm fully out of ammo, and I can't get any more nitra.
Let's check what's next.
It was really funny. Yeah, my first prime was Trinity as well. Oh, I apologize, Twitch. We are getting ads. That should be happening now. It said it ended, or it said it's just about to start. But we'll be back in 3 minutes, and there'll be adless for an hour. My brain turns off and I just do things. Yeah. That's okay though. I just was trying to, I was trying to get ammo because I ran out. And Nitro was up there. Chill's favorite prime? Titania. Alright. I was also just laughing and saying shit at Loki constantly. Oh, I know. I know. I have a mod in DRG that allows for any class to have anyone's weapons. That's hell of a mod. Yeah, I think the mods are like the big reason why the game is fun for a lot of people. Oh my god. I need to not have the info. I need to get reload speed. If I miss out on shotgun Vendetta, then it just rough. So it's just laughing. Like minimizing effort would require Caliban on the party, at least for defense. For this? I don't know. I literally missed that entire opening just because I was reloading. Isn't this final version going 1.0 soon? Like if using with something else for DRG? I don't know. Actually, I'm unsure. I've never played it. I never purchased it. I planned to. I just got busy with other stuff. I'm an NG scout maid. Yeah. I had a friend who was a driller main and a friend who was a an engineer main in that game. Do the reload speed 100% when empty bag incarnito? Is that a... I didn't realize that was a thing. Gunner was my second most played though, to be fair. I really did like Gunner. Gunner feels really good as like a new player because they have a lot of their strength like right away, which is really interesting. I do not like Gunner. So slow. Is soup time? Okay, have fun with your soup. Don't stick anything in it. That's smart. That's smart. Because accuracy does not matter in this case. Hi, Solid Snake. How you doing? I will put noodle in it. Don't put noodle in it. Stick something in your soup. Crackers. A spoon.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets.
That is not solid steak. No, it's soft steak. Your penis. Yep. Chat. Make sure to stick your penis in the soup. Make it wet. Noodle that thing. The heat will make it into a soft noodle. Owie. Cock soup. I did skip. I joined. Oh yeah, we lost somebody. Oh yeah, Ignis left. Okay. I did. I got it. Although... Oh, we do have a hold. Okay. Do we do it as 3? We can wait for somebody. If anybody wants to join, we're doing Steel Path, Plague Star. I'm for real now? What are you for real? We deco out. Y'all ain't free from me yet. What frame you need? Whoever you want. Rolls me out of the question. Oh, you're not in Steel Path yet, Asp? Unfortunate. It's okay. I'm real now, Mika. That's a surprise. I had no idea. You can shove your way in the party. If you're my friend in game, you can join me from here. Right click my name in your friends list, and then join. But we filled out. Oh. Never mind. Okay. So is Skega's joining? No, I don't think so. Big. Lego. Beach. I could have vacuumed Tamika's PC and stole all her stuff. Yeah. He stole it all. Every little bit. He'll take more too. He's gonna take all of my things. I have way too many things. I've seen some people not open the box this thing. Is there a reason not to open this? She legit has too much stuff, too much shit. Holy fuck, yeah. Should I farm the Ice Vault weapons, or should I farm the platinum instead? So, funny thing, you can farm Isolation Vaults for platinum to buy them. Or, you can just do Isolation Vaults and just get a ton of platinum off of that. And then also get your weapon. Because I think I gave Skig a set of arms pencil parts. And I think the full set is like 120 platinum or something. It's rude not to. I figured. It's weird. Still relic farming for platinum at the moment. I'm missing something. Am I missing something? No. Relic farming is good. Eventually, it'll be more profitable because right now you're just going to be opening relics and then crafting the new parts. But once you stop like needing new parts, it's actually way better. As far as 220, but the blades alone are 120 to 150. Yeah. I have the wrong build. Still have decaying key. Damn. Husbar farm is a nightmare. It's actually not too bad if you understand kind of what you're doing. Because there is ways to speed up that mission. Specifically, if you have 2 Novas, the defense points are actually like kill. Like if you kill fast enough, then it will you'll get more. Or it'll finish the mission faster. If that makes sense. So if you have a Nova at each objective, and neither person runs back and forth, and then 2 more people, of course, just to like fill it out, to like kill fast, you can have the Novas speed everything up, and then just nuke frames to kill everything, and you'll actually complete a whole round in like 2.5 to 3 minutes. It's actually really fast. Good night, Levi. Thanks for hanging out. Wasn't bad for me at all. I got it on the first try. I bought it when the bundles were around. Fair. Ash Prime any good? Yes, incredibly. There's 2 different builds. You can go weapon frame with his invis crit damage, crit chance augment. Or the what's it called? His 4 build to nuke. Really good weapon platform, friend. Yeah. Very well endowed. There's a loves weapons that do big slash. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Goddamn. Fuck that. Halt. Oh, you know what's... Speaking of, I don't know why this made me think of it. But like it got my brain on what's it called? On the fashion show. We came up with some stuff. Skig, is it possible for you to remind me after stream to put the rules together and post it? Because I actually have the Google Doc filled out already. Hi Will, how you doing? Fashion show? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a fashion show. I'm I've been wanting to do this for a while. It was supposed to be like a thing to give back to the community for helping me get, or for getting me Twitch partner. It should be next week. Next weekend. If so many old relics I post, they take a bit to sell, but people tend to buy in bulk, yeah. What if you're bonita? Ready to obliterate my sleep schedule? Oh boy. Why? Are you bad sleep schedule or good sleep schedule? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna be up for the next 24 hours. Oh, good lord. Oh, aren't you doing that, the 24-hour this farm? Whatever it's called? "24-hour Plague Star run?" I just need to pay more attention is all. Honestly, the going into Razor or Arcane tech is really good. I could just do that. Titania at home? Yeah. One step up 24 hours just to 100% complete Maneater. Nuts for it to add a DLC and move me down to 91%. Just not nuts? Yeah. Just for it to add. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's frustrating. Frustrating for sure. I always hate when games randomly add new, like, achievements and stuff. Why are some older frames more expensive? They come back less often. Please use punctuation. What? Somebody say something. Man-eater nuts. Oh, I see. That's really funny, actually. Should I be farming Plague Star? Yeah, it's probably while it's active, yeah. It's good for early players, because you just kind of get Forma. They're vaulted, but come back every so often. For their year, yeah. Yeah, and it's gonna take longer and longer for them to come back, so... Mag Prime hasn't been around in a while, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of frames that kind of take a long time to get back. Interesting. power just for the event specific stuff. Form is a bonus. I mean, if you're a new player, I do think the form is worth it. I do think the form is worth it. The reason being, you usually won't have enough relics to get all the forma blueprints as well, right? So it's interesting. Did we have people leave by accident, or? $600 or 6,000 plat Okicore, multi crit chance, crit damage minus impact. I actually think that's not even that good. So crit chance and crit damage are good, or sorry, not crit chance. Multi shot and crit damage are good, but the crit chance is actually bad. There's just better stats that you can put on a Riven for an Okicore. Minus impact is fine though. Doesn't even affect it. Yo, if I tell you my worst fat finger of my life, just don't type any, like, crazy things. Better crit damage, multi-heat, minus impact. Yeah. I think heat, electricity, toxin or cold as the third is really good. And she's next in rotation. I have no idea what resurgences they have in rotation. Even the high MR players, you start throwing format into a vat of acid, it seems. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But the problem with this event, if you're a high MR player, is if you are investing heavily into something to like farm for platinum or farm for forma, Plague Star isn't it. I can make more platinum in items per hour doing most of the regular farms in the game than I can through Plague Star. And there are some farms that can get you like a ridiculous amount of platinum too. And then you can just buy forma with platinum. It's three forma for every 35 platinum, right? Best part of Plague Star for streamers is that you can do it, you don't have to trade, so it's content and profit, yeah. But this event was worth it, but I finally went ahead and listed a bunch of random duplicate mods. It's so shut offline after a few minutes. How many requests I got? I got 70 plat in 5 minutes. Yeah, the other day, or sorry, was it yesterday's King? So it was the day before, right? We finished stream. I traded a bunch of stuff to Skig to sell for me. And I think, what did you sell? It was like 17 minutes for like 850 something flat. So this is what I mean. And I did this math earlier. 30 minutes for 852 platinum, yeah. I did this math earlier, but let's say you're speedrunning it. Let's say 5 minutes and 50 seconds. You're like super speedrunning it, right? It'll be 5.85, yeah. So you're getting 10 runs in 60 minutes. And that's going to equal to like little over 12? Or a little under 12 forma? Which is... What is that? 140 platinum? And that's speedrunning it, by the way. That's world record speedrunning. In an hour of doing, like, Cascade, you make, like, 300 plat worth of items. In, like, an hour of, in an hour of doing conservation, I can probably get the equivalent of, like, 400, 500 plat worth of mods, maybe like significantly more if you're looking for doing the right things, right? Like I can get trades for 2 weeks off of an hour of farming of conservation. Like conservation is something that people just hate doing, but it is really good. Oh yeah, you can get it for doing, you have to do the first mission of Plague Star, and then rank up your Plague Star reputation. You just need to rank it up once, and then you can get the Idle Anaphylaxis blueprint from the reward there. Yeah, the best argument is definitely that you don't have to trade. Absolutely. That's something we've definitely talked about. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. There's reasons why Plague Star is good, and don't get me wrong. I'm not going to like I do think it's decent to run. My problem is with people saying it's just the best, and it's the best platinum farm in the game, or not platinum, but form of farm in the game, and it's, you know, when it's clearly not. If you do like any number of min-maxing, right? Because, like, even if I just go do Lewis Spy, if I go do Lewis Spy, I can probably get, if I min-max it and speedrun it, right? Which people are doing for this. I can get, how many of those mods do you think I can get in an hour? I mean, hell, I can do one every, like, let's say 2 minutes. What's the drop chance? If I could find it. 7.37. Okay. It's like 6-ish rhyme rounds. So we get 3 runs every 10 minutes. So we're getting 18 runs an hour. Right. So I don't know. I mean, you're getting at least 2, 3, and they're like, what, 40 platinum a piece? Actually, what did you say you were selling them for yesterday, Skig? Wasn't it 60? 30 to 35? Okay. What was the one that surprised me? One of them was like 40. Oh, it was Discipline Merit. Discipline's Merit was like 60 platinum. Which is hilarious. Voltaire Strike for 45, gotcha. And you're not only getting rhyme runs, because like you get Scattered Justice as well. Or Scattered something. Not Scattered Justice. It's... People love that okay though? Yeah. So unlucky with the Discipline's Merit. Buy it from the market. I'm not even kidding. It's 100 platinum for every single one of them. For all the Tennokai mods. I just love that, man. Akio, so welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, buy from the Warframe or sorry, buy from in-game market, yeah. Not Warframe market. Is it cheaper in game market? Yeah, so I'll give you guys a little tip. Discipline's Merit, if you buy the full set of Tennokai mods from the in-game store, you get 100 platinum, or it's worth 100 platinum. You can sell all of those mods. Discipline's Merit plus Dreamer's Wrath, just the two of those are 100 platinum. The other three all are like 15 to 10 platinum. So you actually buy it from the Warframe market, like the in-game market, and then sell them all, and you actually make a profit. You can do this with the Grimoire mods too. Just so we're aware. So I advised me that Opportunities Reach, arguably the best one with 10 platinum. Yeah. Yeah. Pika's spilling the beans, yeah. But, I mean, it's been like that for years. As often as I have, like, I've mentioned this before on stream. And, it just, you know, it still costs what it costs, which is crazy. Can't sell mods you bought on the market. You sure can. You sure can. We're gonna just run Volt, I think. Doesn't let me. Doesn't let you in. Foxy, are you on Steel Path? I don't know if I asked that. Dreamer's Wrath doesn't seem that good to me. Oh yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good. I clicked the video and I saw two good stuff. What are you talking about? It says I lack the Eidolon thing? Oh. You have to make the Eidolon Phylaxis. They removed me, I don't know why. Yeah, we're just gonna restart that, I think. There was something I was gonna show. Oh yeah, this year. Yeah, these mods here. So even after I made a video about this, Vulm Invocation, for example. Let me check. Yeah, Vulm Invocation alone is 50 platinum. I think Zada Invocation is the second most used. and that is 40 platinum. So just these two mods are 90 platinum. I think Craw Canticle is also pretty good. And that one's worth 25. So 3 mods are almost the cost of this, and you get 8. Right. We can do the same for Tennokai. Right, so these 2 mods by themselves, Local Canticles 30 to 40, yeah. Discipline's Merit, oh my god, it's 72. What the fuck? That went up. 72, 75, 80. And then Dreamer's Wrath is 43 to 45. Right. And then if we just look at the others, so Master's Edge is 5, 7, 10. Conditions Perfect is 5. And Opportunities Reach is 10. I'd be interested to see the trade volume for them, but it's probably always worth. Yeah, I think Skig, how many did I give you? 5, right? Or 6? I gave you a bunch yesterday. And didn't you sell literally all of them? Did we 5? Didn't you sell literally all of them? I think they were all gone by the end of the night. Yeah. So in 30 minutes he sold 5. So, this is why that's so crazy. Of all the things. And I bet you... So the reason why Tennokai is so good is because... Or the reason why those mods sell for so much. Is because they go on every melee weapon. All of them. Hydrate? Okay. Right, so if you're just gonna be using one, you're just gonna have it equipped. And a lot of people love melee in this game. So it ends up being really popular. Yeah, these. Make sure you have these. Free combo explosion without combo use. Super strong, yeah. Never used Tennokai. Still have no idea what it is. It's basically you have a chance on hit. These here. Yeah, you have a chance on hit to have a free heavy attack that does not cost combo. Baseline, it's just a chance. So these are like just a chance. This is every 4 hits. This one gives you crit damage and increases the opportunity chance. This one increases the window of opportunity. Right, so you can equip those mods before having access to the Albrecht labs. Yes, if you buy them from the market, yeah. Really interesting, right? Also, I guess running just Praetos does this to me. Yeah, true. Although Praetos likes it, to be fair. Or trade for them, that's also an option. Correct. However, I would suggest just buying them from the market. They're more expensive to buy individually than it is to buy the pack from the market. And it's like 30 platinum cheaper too. Alright. Doing some more Plague Star, if anybody wants to join. If you just use it for its bonuses, yeah. If you're not a melee player, it's fine. We are doing Steel Path Plague Star. I'm gonna put melee vortex on this trophy. That does sound kind of fun. I'll be demonstrating some Plague Star weapons. Do you think Nova's Molecular Prime would skew the results too much? People are gonna nitpick it, I'm sure. What do you mean? What do you talk about? We're gonna demonstrate them? Not if you just use it for its movement bonuses. If you do, then you can use the non-Tanokai Exless mod, where you heavy attack and you get 60% move speed. You can use that one. The damage in the Hemocyte is capped anyhow, so Molecular Prime doesn't really matter. Give people other options other than Piranha Prime, since its price is quadrupled on Warframe market. And are people really buying Piranha that... Really? I don't even think it's that good for this. Clyer, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just use literally any cut shotgun. I think Zeno said it, Piranha is really good in his last short. Sold so many Piranha Prime sets. Like, what are... I feel like Boar is still better. There's so many weapons that are good for this, like... Been running up, but you can run a lot of stuff with a fast fire rate, yeah. Orange Storm are definitely the best. Not sure why Piranha is focused. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it definitely gets the most multi-shot out of, like, all of the weapons, to be fair. But we have such high damage options now. Like, I think people were using the bursted. Hell. You know what I haven't tried? There's a high multi-shot crit gun that's cheap to build, I guess, yeah. I feel like I've seen people use, like... I saw the Gorgon, and the Gorgon was fast. I saw... like, tons of stuff. Borstrun Piranha. Sure, the Piranha Prime meta was before the Incarnate's base stat buffs to the Boar or this run. Yeah. Soma is somewhat okay. I mean, again, I feel like it's mostly just frame-based. Like, if you bring the right frame, you're fine. But I've only been able to one cycle the Hemosite with Titania's Innovate Sycoris tech. Gauss Kuvahek. Not sure about other options. Not sure about other options that can do that. One cycle? What do you mean? Like one open? They kill the Hemosite before any of the mouths can close. I feel like my restricting factor is ammo. I need like a bigger magazine size. Anybody brings a Nova, it's pretty easy too. The Gorgon's interesting because you run the augment and it slows them down. I don't know, I feel like there's just so many weapons. Tried to use Kuvahek, it just doesn't quite work. I feel like I probably would. You just need the right tech. No need aiming, just shoot and all heads die. Magbow helps, yeah. Even Dashin is selling 3x formers, so you guys see lessons I just found out? Yeah. Always pick that one up. I mean, I'll try like random weapons in the next couple. I feel like the build is more important. The build for the weapon is more important than the weapon, I think. So someone killed a Hemosite with Jade. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. Blade of Tequila, thank you for the film, I appreciate it. Didn't know that. 2300 Steel Essence is finally useful. I mean, pick up your Kuva every week. Don't forget to pick up your Kuva. Then you can gamble Rivens. Pizza-induced food coma time. Nice. Very nice. I had chicken. Chicken today. Popeye's chicken. Yummy. Noblest run one cycles too with Fastlock or any other armor strip. It's pretty easy to one cycle. To link you my bore build for emo, it melts and helps with ammo problems. I know what's gonna help with the ammo problems for this build. I just need to put on the magazine size. Because the problem really comes down to the fact that I have so much fire rate. Doing solo runs with Volt using Boar and Alchemy core for the pods. And armor is great to pre-up your melee. 9 minutes on average, it's about 3 minutes faster than in pubs. Damn. Yeah, Volt is like the best solo frame for this, absolutely. There's a helmet subsume which gives ammo efficiency. I have RAR. I never use Kuva either, but sure, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't you? I'll have a rune for it, so I forgot that makes my Boar melt harder. I also have a rune for it, but it has minus reload speed, which is why I'm having problems. Minus reload speed and fire rate. And additional fire rate, I mean. See, the issue comes down with my ammo capacity for my bore. I do still have to try the Vectis. I know it shouldn't do a lot of damage, but I do want to try it. What is damage multi-shot heat with weapon recoil? Yeah, mine's multi-shot fire rate. Damn. I reloaded at 1 bullet. Some tests of split flight's bow would be decent, I assume. That's how, what the fuck, no? I don't know, maybe. Rivers just aren't my thing, that's all. Fair. I get that. But, even if they're not your thing, you can sell them. I would just roll, like, incarnate Rivens. So Rivens like the Boar, and Burston, and Torrid, and stuff like that. And sell those for like thousands of platinum. Honestly, you can even sell them undercut, and you'll still make a shit ton of platinum off of it. Bratton goes for a fuck ton? Yeah, it's because Bratton's really good. Would you be down to show your Atlas build to farm mats? It is in the Discord. If you want that build. Okay. Okay. Like my best sold Riven was for Latron, like 900, was so happy. I think my best one was a dual Toxicist Riven. I think it was like 7 or 8k platinum, something like that. A Requiem Mon's reusable. They're reusable 3 times. But after that, no. I go trade? Okay. Okay. I think I just do this. Oh, you're running both of these? Damn. Yeah, I'm running Incendiary Coat because it's weak to fire, but I could use Primed Cleanse. I guess I could just do this too. Although I don't have the space. That's funny. Oh. I love that I've put 4 Omniform into this weapon, specifically for this event. Does the Shock Trooper help against Hemo, or make it worse? It should help. It's just more damage. Yeah, his friend does have the most, yeah. But I have a Riven that gives me 213% multi-shot. What arc wing are you using? Not the right one. I'm using the Elytron. This run is what I use, but the ammo, the 10 ammo hurts a lot, yeah. Okay, I did want to try the Vectis. So let me try the Vectis, with... yeah, this here. So this is primed chamber, just with very high... Actually, this is, this one. This is the one. Because it needs multi-shot. It likely won't... I mean, I guess. It likely won't matter. It likely won't do that much damage. Could swap primed cryo with split chamber, just positioning. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, at that point. Random sniper niche, go, I hope. The Ghost swap might help too. Well, so realistically, this should do a ridiculous amount of damage. But Vigor swap would work on like any frame. Right? On any weapon. I just am not going to. I don't like Vigor swap. You could change the mod's place, and that adding 1 capacity would have been so funny. True. True. I mean, I could put in like an X-less, I guess. There you go. That'll keep pumping us with shock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Are we good? We're good? I really hope this does do the thing I want it to do. I would love for a sniper to be useful for once in this game. I thought Vigor Swap was additive. No, it is multiplicative.
First Mayhem thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. He thinks, I will
It doesn't even... Wait, what the fuck? It's not even one-shotting those guys. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is... yeah, this is not... yeah, this is gonna be doomed. I thought Hemo had a damage cap to prevent too much damage at once. It does. I'm just hoping that the sniper gets some sort of damage. Gives him base damage to multiply? Yes. Lots. Gladiator mode that drains your energy good for anything? No, not really. It's only good if you're trying to energy tank. But just use quick thinking at that point. I think. Well, I guess it doesn't count as a headshot either. So I'm not gonna get the headshot multiplier. Man, this is just gonna be the worst mod in the game. They really did just add mind over matter to Warframe. Oh yeah. There's a Glad mod that's worse QT. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Snipers are useful in this game, I promise. I promise. They're good. They're powerful. They'll do things. I promise we're not gonna struggle. Lying for fun is crazy. What was that ship doing? Trying to get me to fuck it, I guess. Or was trying to ram into you? Yeah, true. MikaRiverNya, how you doing? Snipers are good, chat. Snipers are good. I promise. Snipers are not bad. Snipers are fun, powerful, they can clear rooms. I totally don't. I'm totally not lying. I'm totally not trying to gaslight myself into thinking a sniper is good. If you're gonna burst your Riven, should I roll it till it's good stats or sell it unrolled? I would roll it, but that's just me. The few snipers that work like this are like Vendetta and Neutralizer. There's a couple snipers that are good in the game right now. It is Neutralizer for sure, because it can hit damage cap, which is exalted and only available to Saida. And then one is kind of AoE, and then there's the Sportrix. Whoever makes any sniper AoE, yes, so does Araxia with Deathmark. Hi Xylon, how you doing? Oh yes, Sportrix, the third good sniper. I still think it's the best one. I still think the Sportrix is the best sniper. Aren't bows just better snipers? Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't. I like snipers, okay? I want them to be good. Just whisper sweet nothings into my ear to tell me that snipers are good. Kind of curious if the Sportrix augment does weird stuff here. I mean, there could be any number of weird interactions with this boss. And people aren't testing because they're just trying to go fast. But the best weapon here is Vertilac. Copium. True. Brahma is the best bow. Trust. I just don't like how little ammo it has. Wait. Let me... Okay. It's not good, but fun. Have you tried the cool whip here yet? It's so fun. I have not tried it yet, no. Snipers are great for bosses. We're about to find out if it's good for this boss. We are about to find out. Sada, I really like sniping with him, not gonna lie, was epic. Oh yeah. With Sada it would be really good. I think he would be fine. How Sportrix does AoE, you got me interested. It has an augment that makes its explosion larger. It's very good actually. One way I made my Vectus work well enough was like blast. And that's iffy. Yeah, I also have blast. But I also have like a very specific like no kill build to do high damage without building up. But I don't know. Is the Sportrix augment in the Nightwave store right now? Does anybody know? No? Okay. I'm sad. What is the point of snipers in this game? I'm depressed. Snipers are so useless. Snipers are in Warframe because guns are in Warframe, but at least make snipers good at the thing they should be good at, which is single target. To suffer, true, not wrong. Like, snipers should at the very least bypass some damage attenuation. Might make it like a tweak list for snipers. Put it in the Discord. 13-day one-shot? Yeah, I guess. I mean, realistically, the only change snipers need is to make it so that they bypass some attenuation. That's it. Make them good at the one thing that they should be good at, which is single target. Like, there's like no other thing that you need to do to snipers to make them crazy. I mean, now that's not actually that bad. Arc guns, Necromax's snipers should bypass attenuation to different extents, yeah. Piercing armor with a sniper rifle, never DE. Yeah, like, it's super weird. I don't know. It just feels really interesting. Is it? Okay. Yeah, this is not even that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it isn't terrible. Okay, so Necromax and snipers, still not great. Good to know. They need some of the mods. Galvanize mods such that gun to beginning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My Vidario also sucked. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So I have heard that the burst 10 is really good. I'm kind of gonna try not changing my build and seeing how it does. Necromax are good with how cozy they feel, but they aren't the best, yeah. Yeah, Ultralink, whenever we've got a spot, you can join. We are full right now, though. Let's see how the bursting works. Heard it's good. Yeah, I've heard good things. To be fair, I think it's just because of how high the fire rate is. Yeah, I've heard the fire rate's just really good. Hi, Fizzy, how you doing? If they made snipers natively or ignore all armor, they would be crazy. They'd be great. I would actually take snipers into missions. Like, if snipers ignored armor and had, like, let's say not even really high damage attenuation bypass. Let's say 30%. They would be crazy. You would actually take them into missions all the time. sneak this into the survey next year? Yeah.
First they hack things. I will let this plague run.
I think direct damage plus radial count is 2 separate damages. That's interesting.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Does the Comorax count for another good sniper? Maybe like 0.5 of a good sniper. The Comorax doesn't really feel like a sniper though. It's got a scope, sure. But isn't it like really fast fire rate with like you don't build fire rate on it, right? You build like semi rifle or semi rifle cannonade and it just like fires faster. Because its aimed mode is like a minus fire rate thing, but it's like it's like minus 90% fire rate or something. It makes it shoot like one and much slower, and then semi-rifle removes it. And you keep kicking me. I'll just join when you get into the plains. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't know why it keeps kicking you. So what I'm doing tonight. Sorry, I had to launch a game. No problem, Pizzy. I'm doing quite well. Doing quite well. I was having a lot of fun yesterday. Kind of want to vibe and do some more Deep Rock sometime in the next couple days. Or Abysses. I'm down for both. Got invited to a friend's family night with Goose Duck. I'm so hyped. Had this problem the whole event? Yeah, that's weird. Did someone say rock and stone? I sure did. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Rawr. At the best time, we have to get into the late game Deep Rock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I actually playing the game again from scratch is so interesting. It's so interesting. But it's like it's definitely like I'm playing again. It's very interesting. It's like Logan told me he hated it. So the fact that he had fun was amazing. Damn. Is mag bubble helpful with the emote? Would you prefer Nova? I might either way. The mag bubble's nice. It's nice. It's either or. We do have 2 Novas, or not Novas, Volts. But it's either or. Wonder if the Exceltra would be good for this boss. High fire rate, crit rate. Use a rect hit and the radial counts as 2 different instances. For the damage cap thing? Yeah, I think so. I think it would be fine. I thought I heard something about it being good. Hi Anubis, how you doing? Abelimo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Or is it Abelimo? DRG is great. Part of the progression is the gear and overclocks, but 80% of it really is getting better in experience. Oh yeah, we skipped the first like 3 difficulties, just because it we already knew what we were doing. If Exceltra is good, then Enervate Compressa would have to be better. Enervate Compressa is hilarious. If it's good, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, we're comboing. Oh, look at those combos. Oh, that fills up chat. That's really interesting. That's new. With Ureli too. I don't know how the damage amp from Ureli would go. Revenant chassis. Flicked up the controls for the first 2 games we played. I kept failing because I tried the bullet jump. Didn't use my grapple hook. Fair enough. Fair enough. God, you know what the one thing I don't like about the Burson is? It takes too long to charge, and it does so much damage that I can't fully charge it in most missions. Need a dumb skeg emote on God. Let's see, this night I use bombs to fast charge. But there aren't any. I don't see any. Oh, there's one there. Well, that works decent. Alright, so that's really good. Oh, that's really good, actually. Crit seems good. Yeah, crit's interesting on this boss. Did you read how it works, Ignis? How crit works specifically? Oh, my issue is headshots though. Does it count for the weird DR division thing? It does. So, crits are always 2x. They're always 2x, no matter what. Like, if you have 2x crit damage, a yellow crit will always do 3 times damage. So crits are actually really good. They're like what better than they should be, basically. Yeah, that's crazy. So this lure stole the Eidolon. So I'm in modding CD for Hemocide isn't necessary. No, it is, but it's just crits to have a higher chance. If crits are better, wouldn't the Sestra be good? Would you have to charge it? So probably not. You need to, the higher level of crit, so the higher tier is better. As far as I'm aware. What was that? This is the Burstin, which I think is better than I gave it credit for. The only problem is charging it. I wish you could charge it on the Hemocide. Critical hits have their damage doubled on top of the weapon's critical multiplier, so high CD is good. Wonder how the new car fares. That's a good point. I can't read the numbers you're doing. Is it still going, still around 12 to 1500? I think so, yeah. Okay. Now, whoever suggested the compressor is interesting me. So we're gonna use Enervate simply because I want to see the numbers. Why is White Rifle LM there? No, that's good. Why would you what? You want that? As long as it's yellow plus crit, it's fine. Yeah. If you have someone else running running strip would recommend Vertilac for a run, I will. Drop Elementalist from Compressa. I'm just not going to yet. I'm not changing any builds to see if they work. Just baseline. Because there might be like it might be better to run no Elementalist. But if there's a damage cap per hit, then it won't matter. The only thing that would matter would be extra like fire rate or something. I'll rejoin when you're in the plains? Okay. I think I'm having more fun testing random weapons on this hemo site than I am doing the event. Oh, Ultralink stole your spot there, Dagon. It's kind of true for me too. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Dagon did. Winning random stupid strategies is 75% of the fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Warframe is always about making your own fun. Oh yeah, I agree. The burst-in being good doesn't surprise me, but I think what surprised me was how good. Wonder how late does against it. I feel like it wouldn't do as well because Devouring Attrition is interesting against it. I tried Latum, it was good. I feel like you'd have to go a crit build, no? Or am I crazy? I use crit enervate? Okay, I figured. Wait a second. You can't crit Eidolon lures. Hey. Hey, that's really funny. Hold on, that's super funny. We're gonna do some damage. Does anyone remember that the Paragale exists? I love the Paragale. It's one of my favorite snipers. Fenmore might be good with a negative crit Riven and high damage. It has to be enough damage to overcome the 2x damage you get for crit. You might have to do a crit Fenmore, which is cursed, but you could. Would you hit crit cap and still do 1k damage? Yeah. Yeah. Hold Attenuation has a hard damage though, doesn't it? I don't know. Yes? Okay, I can go get some more crit. Can I? I don't think I can. That one cascade will be forever the most damage I've ever done in my entire time of playing. Oh yeah? What about the Comrade? We'll try that too. I do want to try it. We're gonna try so many weapons. I'm literally just gonna run different weapons every single run, I think. Oh yeah, that's damage cap bio. 6,000% crit. Yeah, 60-50% crit. Didn't even try to have that happen, it just glitched out. Yeah, the comebacks will be one that we definitely want to try that here. This is like the closest one. Don't know how to crank a tri-tap while we do this. I mean, if you're fast enough, you definitely could do an Eidolon while we do these. Constantly do a generic stomp with Valkyr's Claws, and every stomp did that damage. Yep. Click, click, boom is right. Although it is Steel Path. Does lightning storming like nothing else? Comfy. I don't know why, but I love lightning storms. Imagine that there is a timeline where Warframe has no funny red crits. The game would just not be interesting. Elias, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Are we mag bubbling? No, the raw damage is not high. It didn't even kill one of them. Oh my god, that's so funny. I mean, Necromax used to be pretty meta for anything they were able to. Every hit was damage capped and no available. Well, it wasn't damage capped. It was critical overflow, technically. Warframe just bugged out. Can't even see the screen. Gonna reset it again. I don't feel like typing the second thing though. Fair. Fair. I'll go for a moment, I may return, but if I don't, it was fun running this stuff again. Thanks for coming, Bio. I appreciate you. Have a good day. So I'm no idea why those heads aren't heads. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I need to get headshots. I can't get headshots on this, unfortunately. Yeah, the biggest downside is the need for headshots. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's fine, but I feel a huge skill issue on my side, seeing me could kill it with compressor of all things. Well, I didn't kill it with the compressor. I didn't kill it with the compressor. The hematite crystalline have any use? Unsure. I genuinely don't know. How do I delete my own message? You're good, but you need head. Damn. Anybody willing to give Ignis the good sucky? Any takers? Help. Evil. No, not evil. What? Why are we rizzing? Who's rizzing? Yes, good gig, thank you. Thank you for giving Ignis the good suck. Damn, it's been a while since I used this weapon. I could do this, and then prime target cracker. Actually, probably drop that too. Could run merciless gunfight. Or magnetic might. Probably magnetic. Can I join now or not? Yes, I think. Maybe. Actually, I think Dagon might still be joining. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta get some tea. My throat is not letting me talk for very long right now. Give me a second. Hi, chat. I return. Hello. How we doing? Surprise. Get wrecked, idiots. Touched orange. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chillin', drinking. Yeah. I'm drinking tea. Out. Everything okay? Yeah, I think so. Why? Guess how much flat I've made you in the last 40 minutes? 140. I'll be back. For some of my sniper change list because I'm weird like that. Fair? Fair enough. Okay, let me swap weapons here. Do I keep the burst in? Actually, I did want to try the Soma. Simply because I think I have a Riven. Yeah, I have a Riven. Stop. Stop throwing. Stop. This is rude. I have to remake Phage to try it. Pretty sure beams are terrible though. I think so too. For this boss, yes. So the interesting thing about the Soma is the Harasacho. Right? The only downside is raw damage. Right? I think I need to do Serration here. Did spend some to buy more Discipline's Merit. Fair. 982 plat? Oh my god. So this is multi-shot. So I actually have additional multi-shot. A galvanized chamber won't be hard to build up. I feel like I have to use Deadhead. I could use Merciless. Actually, let's use Merciless for this. Would Blight work? Probably. Probably. Blight would be better. Like to use an armor strip so I can stack dexterity when clearing the mobs right after killing one hemocyte. Understandable. Reconifex is interesting. I like that one. Especially considering it has innate heat. That could be fun. I'm thinking the fire rate is going to be really nice on it. What about primary crux? You're shooting 3 heads? The heads don't count for primary crux as far as I'm aware. Shouldn't count, at least. Oh. What if Karuta can prevent that mod from resetting? Which one? Yeah, the heads aren't heads, yeah. Harasacho? Oh. I think it would. I think she would reset it. Unfortunately. We can test it. Actually, it does reset. Right. I have to pay actual message to be able to play with you guys. Have a mission? No, already did the mission. Do you have the Phylaxis? Eidolon Phylaxis. Hi, Meat Mop. How you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Sometimes I just miss things. Does How to Saturate have a cap? Yes, 500%. 500%.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Don't bonk on my titties, you weirdo. Nika ain't ignoring you, chat. There's a lot of y'all, even my messages get missed, and I'm really cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Skiing in his weirdo self. Source? Why do you need a source? What do you need a source for? Weirdo self is crazy. Hey. Backhanded compliment. Hey, I called you weird. I'm weird too. Why is this? What do you mean? Oh, we... Rude. Should we just huck and fish at me? Like it's regular? I am not weird. And then plays a barking emote. No, I'm not dumb, you're dumb. Skig is married, he's the most well-adjusted person here. Not incorrect, actually. Not incorrect. I guess Skig is the most normal out of all of us. Alright chat, can't ever make fun of Skig again, he's just normal. What a basic bitch that guy is. Not the shit we did. I'm a basic bitch now, yeah. I think that marriage makes you well adjusted.
Meow.
I will. I mean, that does good damage, so we'll see. Wanna buy God rolled Riven? Don't get him to buy it. Regular, degular, true. I'm kind of excited to try these weapons. Specifically the Soma. I think the Lanum is gonna do damage anyway, so I'm not really that excited to try it. That would be funny though. I think he's selling the dual MikaRiverNya I rolled on stream. Though I am poor. Understandable. I get that. And I also don't like it. They're ugly. Oh. I think they're pretty neat. There's Zed swords, and that's what they're supposed to be. If they weren't Zed swords, I would be concerned. simply use the pox, toss those at people. I have to look at those. Actually build out the pox. Does anyone happen to know the optimal casting for Nova 4? For this? Like the point is to or what are you talking about, like positioning wise? Hi Jasper, how you doing? I mean, that's actually pretty good. Oh, that's why I didn't like Hadasacha. It doesn't affect the alter or the incarnate.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the
And they get some massive balls. Yeah. It does, but the thing is, like... Negative CC, basically? Not really? Okay. Um, 13. That's you, right? You can put the bubble on the hemo site. And then it actually works really well. If you put it on it, then we can just shoot the bubble and it'll auto aim to the heads. That was a misfire the first time. That's okay.
I just love that, man.
Eri, hello. How you doing? Good to see ya. Erizazu. Geckos. The geckos. Yeah, so you can put the bubble, like, on it. Did that count? Oh yeah, that works. See? How are ya? I'm doing pretty good. Vibing. Doing some more Plague Star. How are you guys doing? How you doing, Eri? How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? The geckos. Should we bot the Dwyer Riven? Wait, really? That's crazy. Damn. That guy's rich as hell. And then does that. Of course. Now just rich fellow things, yeah.
Very well endowed.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Erizazu. I appreciate you. Life was good. We did some Plague Star and some Nora missions. Nice. Very nice. Love just vibing. A good stream. Trace is only 4 seconds on the last go. What? Whoever you are, I love you so much. Yeah, I can show this on a build. Thank you for the 1001 bits, should we? He just wanted to see red. Bubble is only 4 seconds on the hemo. That's fine. rare. I was literally drinking Jasper. I'll drink again. So I have 4,089 plat for you now. Goddamn. Okay. Damn. Well, I guess I have platinum to give away. Or to buy things for people. I mean, Loki, if you would prefer that. No, mag works. Mag works totally fine. Gotta hydrate the fish I'm throwing at you? Oh, I see. Couldn't eat it. It was too bouncy. I have a 50% seller's fee. Good timing to tell me that after you've sold the items. God's hungriest soldier? Yeah, me. Alright, I'm gonna just use the burstin, and I'm gonna try the latum. So we have space for one more person, and there we go. It's filled. That was fast.
In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the...
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Toward Riven for 2,500. But didn't you sell the dual Ica Riven for 3K? Or did you sell it for 2,500?
That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take the hex toxin and kill the boy.
Yeah, I sold it for 3K, but that wasn't mine to sell. Fair. I mean, yeah, still counts.
Cursed Vayhek thinks I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. He thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The wills see demons.
Cord was your biggest single profit? Gotcha.
The boiler needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vayhek has wax toxins.
I know if a Riven is expensive. You can check the Warframe.market. There's also a Riven grading website. I can't remember the name of it, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, I don't use the dual Ica enough to care about the about keeping the Riven, and plus I already have one, so this thing to tell you for Riven price checking is to use in-game trade price checking. Yeah. Leica has Riven grading? Yeah, you can also use a Leica frame. Leica frame sometimes is wrong, though. There have been times where it is like, oh hey, cold is the best status on this weapon. And then you're like, hey, so why? And then they just shrug at you. And there's actually no reason. Or there used to be a reason, but it hasn't been updated. Aleka's Riven grading is also really interesting because they don't consider like They don't really consider mid-roll Rivens. Like they don't consider like cold being a good stat. They only consider best in slot. That's the only reason why I don't like Aleka's Riven grading. I already had a Riven for it, and I also never used melee. Then why did you buy it? Wait, should we? Question? Why for? Shawib owns IKEA. Damn, Shawib is IKEA. He's Mr. IKEA. The cheeks hurt. I'm laughing too much at this. Shawib is just like, ah yes, a way to give Mika some blanum. That's crazy. Evil maniac shitweeb. That's crazy. That Riven is maybe closer to 3.6k, looking at Riven market prices on the site, comparing with in-game market. Yeah, probably. But it's okay. In a way it's sweet, but also holy. Red hood, red bunny, yeah. This be a redeem. I pinged it. I got it. Get pingued. I'm curious how this item is gonna go. My only downside is like it's a redeem. It is. That's 1,001 bits. It's not really a redeem, but yeah. How? Whoever added that, you're my hero. So me. Oh. Oh, it's Shibweeb. It's Shibweeb. It's almost always Shibweeb. It's heating back up again weather-wise. I hate that I have no more days I can call off work without losing my job. So sick of being microwaved for 13 hours. Yeah, that sucks. What if the shotgun can kill the thingy? Strun? Yeah, Strun's up there. Okay. Alright. I hate bumpers. Come back, you bitch. Alright, the item works really well here too. Okay, good. Just got a lateral run finally, and after 107 rolls, got CCCD on it. No negative and no multi. Should I be happy? I think that's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I can't wait for it to be minus 25C and Mika curls up in a cat ball and I walk outside in a t-shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna curl up on your balls. I'm sorry. Sorry. I thought of it and then I was like, should I say this?
Smash.
Welcome in, Ashen. How you doing? Why did that hurt you to say? Cause my brain was like, I don't know if I should say this. Oh, Ashen and Ashen. Those are different names. Or is that the same account? I'm confused. Oh. You said you wanted to be more unhinged? Nah, it's not what I said. I didn't say it. Lies, slander, false. Nope, I didn't say it. Sorry. Time to pull the records, boys. No. No records. No need. God, I don't know about anybody else. I fucking hate hitting headshots on infested.
Very well endowed.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Action. I appreciate it. From looking at the chat history, on God. The runners' heads are literally backwards. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Tord builds up Incarn shooting the heads. Tord builds up Incarn and shooting things. Flat out. You did say unhinged, you said unfiltered. You didn't say unhinged, you said unfiltered. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I have another one. Angstrom. I have a feeling that this one's actually good. Simply because you can kind of just do obligatory Vertilac chat spam. I will. Even do crit damage. What about dual Sastra? Why dual Sastra? It's cool? Okay. I believe you. I will test it. I promise. I also still need to upgrade it. So. Shit, I don't know, it's kind of mid, but I keep remembering every time you swap weapons. I think it's funny to yap about. So you just don't, if you don't care. Ignis. Ignis. You gotta like, you gotta pony up and be like, hey, you gotta try this. It's funny. Don't like back out of it now. Come on. Ignis. Thank you for shout out and gifted sub. Of course you rated. You rated in, of course. It's not mid, what the fuck? Okay, it's like, not good though, I don't know. Yeah, but like, you still want me to try it. I can try it. I can absolutely try it. I love the Vertilac. Plus I'm playing Wisp, so I get crazy attack speed. And a 200% RAR. Then it's ass. Then you're like, why did you make me try that? But it's funny that way. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck anymore. I love 200% RAR. True. Big fan of 200% RAR. 200% RAR on Wisp. 485% strength. Or 455 baseline. And then 40% from Matarai. Bear. Love throwing the acid electric while it tracks and they go, ouch, oh, ouch, ag. True. We love when enemies do that much damage, or do that much damage. Make that much noise. Oof, ouch, ag, owie. But I wonder. Touch Orange, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome to the big gold. That's fun. I just like that. Vertilac can be aimed, that changes things. Oh yeah. It's funny with Wisp because of how fast the movement speed is, or the attack speed. If they ever make a proper cat girl frame that's properly cat-like, unlike Valkyr, I hope they make one of her abilities literally RAR. Oh whoa, nuzzles you. No. I hope they don't. No thank you. I'm just doing 10 for my day, and I'm done. Don't want to burn myself out of the event. Honestly, understandable. Electric nuzzle. Valkyr makes it constant. I really should put Prime Sure-Footed on this build. Actually, I don't know if it fits. I think I need to Omniform of the Exilus slot. Want that with every fiber of my being. I will throw an entire month's worth of pay at DE to do that. I've been running Worm just for this. See, I'm running Death Cube. Because my Wisp build requires Death Cube for energy sustain. He can our unlimited omniforma. Hey, just because Shitweeb exists in the way that he does, doesn't mean I have unlimited omniforma. Malakir's more of a honey badger. A honey badger don't give a shit.
Let's get back to
Ah. There. Warcry just has her go, ooh ah. Arrah. This is put a mod in the game that adjusts the volume or the sounds of all of the frames. And Valkyr is just doing the like just the actual like oohing and everything. Snake Lamia frame when honestly sounds like a really cool idea. I think that sounds super cool. Neil. D should let me do the voice acting for the next frame. Are they wanting a Kremlin frame? They lose 10% of their fan base. They can't do that because then the frame wouldn't have feet. No, it should still have fun. It should still get popular enough. Chef frame when? Come on, we're not just putting Chef from Risk of Rain 2 or 1 into the game. Come on. I'd love to VA frame. Maniacal laughter sounds fun. I agree. Although, the thing is, like, most frames don't have VAs. Right. That's like the whole deal. We already have a gourmand frame? True. The chef from the Muppet Show, though? Okay. Are you talking about Swedish Chef? Okay, there's a mag bubble in the way. Deleting my projectiles. Oh, this doesn't work with the mag bubble. I think. I don't think it works with the mag bubble. It also doesn't stick to the melee one. Like I said, it's gigascoped. Oh, I see. What's next? I'll switch them to then. No. Keep doing it. But this is I'm only gonna be doing this for one round anyways. Can you try doing the bubble on it again? Out of curiosity. I want to see if, because of the bubble, the Vertilac will stick. If it doesn't stick, that's fine. But I just want to try it. No Nova Sag, true. Eating knockdown every 3 swings is a mood. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have Prime Pure Footed. It doesn't seem to work on the melee one still. Interesting. Also, hi Shuma. How you doing? Good to see ya. You think your Strava could work? It definitely would work, but the problem is the range. What's PB? I'm not speedrunning this. I don't know what my best is. Probably like 9 minutes. Yeah, I need prime sure-footed. Oh my fucking god, leave me alone. What the fuck is happening? I just got knocked down like 8 times in a row. That's so frustrating. Agony. Despair. Yeah, I'm not speedrunning this event, Shurma. I don't even think it's worth it. Vazdash. I've Matarai. Did you say you don't have prime sure-footed? Not on this build. Because normally it doesn't matter for this build. I mean, I can do... Oh, I don't want to do that. I can do this. There we go. Me go shower. Have a good shower, Shruma. PB is not how speedrun stats, but percentage of fun stats, I think, Meek. Safe to say. He has a high 31% fun times. Yeah, I'm not going normal continuity. No. See, I kind of want to try the Vertilag again, because the amount of knockdowns I was getting was, like, very excessive. And I feel like I couldn't get a good test. Yo, matey. Come eat tea. You can always swap your Naira if you miss the strip. I think somebody else was stripping, so I didn't think it mattered too much. Also, I think the Angstrom was good. Oops. Says Magven. Yes, please. You can say as whatever you want. Mag is helpful though. Because I'm colorblind? It probably was, and I just didn't notice. I thought it was being stripped. It shall be done with my weird helmet.
I need you to take the hex toxin and kill the boil.
Yummy tea. That's an interesting dance. Oh yeah. A dance demonstrates an immense amount of swagger. Yeah, it's really funny to do it right in front of people too. And somebody I thought somebody went in. I'm not good at running this because I don't have a lot of parkour. Thorax toxin. So it's void toxin? There was... I think that was the first mention of Thrax, which is crazy. Yeah. What the f... Somebody put goo all over the ground. I mean, that's really good. Could be congealed Thrax dummies. Congealed Thrax gum. We're just putting it in the ground. That's why it's toxin. Yeah, so it's funny to use that that emote, owie, that emote like this. Because everybody always is like, they always freak out about it. It's always really funny. The Maru special. Lap dance. It does kind of look like a lap dance, yeah. Wait, what emote? It is this one. The gallop. Oh, it's too high up. Interesting. I'm gonna start grinding on all my squad mates. Yeah, you best do that. You seen TownCon Ember Heirloom Relay Dance? Oh yes. Oh yes. They did the same thing with Valkyrie Heirloom when she came out. How does one get that emote? Asking for a friend. It should just be in the market. It should be just in the market. Oh yeah, 25 plat. Jesus. And no wonder. No wonder nobody knows about it. It's too cheap. People don't realize how good it is. Your hands are now numb from farming mats for Chroma. Warframe confirmed pay to win. Is Wisp primarily worth all the hype? I think she's fun. She's a really good support. So, she really has no bad abilities. I like the fact I have some with similar colors. Nice. Yeah, this is a Void Angel Wisp. I have a couple of fashions similar to it on different frames. But yeah, I like Void Angel stuff. Which form are you blend to farm 100 plus? Unsure. We're gonna do it until we get bored, I think. And as soon as we start to really get bored, we'll stop. Because I don't want to burn out. I don't want other people to burn out. I also don't want my content to get stale. Except Soulgate. No, Soulgate's good now with the augment.
Till then.
Look at all those Dargans. I don't know how much form I plan to get. This is build you're using. On Wisp, it is a roar build. It's high strength, almost as high as you can get. I added in Prime Sure Footed just now so that I don't get knocked down, because it was starting to get annoying. But otherwise, if you want this exact build, the one on... Actually, it's in my Discord. Oh. Oh. Can't make myself farm those pharma because it's tedious, and you said open relics it's faster with true. Yeah. When the mag bubble is actually on the hemo site, I do think it's actually faster. Like, I actually do think the Vertilag is really good. Did one for Nidus with DE Deluxe, plus that ephemera with arms. Sadly, we don't have an anytime data with arms. Yeah. I wish we had a couple. Never use Prime Sure Footed, I just never get knocked over somehow. And I usually don't need it, but if you're using melee, it's definitely one of those things that's like, you get knocked over a lot more. Yep. Yep, Mag Bubble makes it stick to that. You don't have relics for building, but building time for Forma. Those Forma are already crafted though. No, crazy. The reason why you crack relics is to sell for platinum and then buy for Forma. Because you only need 35 platinum for 3 Forma. And we did like 1 Void Cascade the last stream and ended up with like 3 pieces worth over 100 Forma, or sorry, worth over 100 platinum combined. And that's not including all the other excess stuff that we just ignored. Which should be like 9 Forma off of just those 3. It's like Valkyr parts. We use plat. These are free, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's just... It's because there's like... It's either you farm this and make no platinum at all during the time that you're here. Because you don't make platinum when you're here. Nothing here sells for like anything. Or you go do something else and farm platinum to buy the Forma. Not a lot of people are like Skig that can sell stuff in a day though. Fair. You can sell the Zaha / Exodias. How much are those gonna go for though? Nothing's free, fellas. It's money or time. Yeah. Sound like a hustle grindset instructor right now, kinda right now. I mean, I just did the math. That's all it is. I just did the math. It's free, yeah, but if I spend time on trading and making plat, I can make way too much plat than just farm for 'em, huh? Yeah. Just get the 75% off login reward. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. With 300 plus on Exodia Contagion. Exodia Contagion is not 300 plus platinum. I think a full set just before the event was 40. Exodia Contagion is 45 plat. There you go.
Charge of supply distribution till this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
None of the Exodias are worth anything anymore. They're also just not meta. The only reason you'd want any of the Exodias, specifically Contagion, is for Profit Taker. But even Profit Taker isn't meta for credit farming anymore. Unless you're heavily speedrunning it. Oh my god. Okay. These are 5,000 rep apiece. Damn. I didn't realize these were so expensive. That's very expensive. The Omniform is at least worth it? Yeah. I do think it's worth it to pick up all the cosmetics, all the mastery items. Like, you don't need the Ghoul Saw. The Ghoul Saw you can get somewhere else. The Plague pieces, these two specifically, Aquin and Kiwar. And then Snipetron and Ether Daggers. You can pick these up if you want. Gonna do something else. Okay. Okay, Foxy, no problem. Can you use the Centium Gem to the old guy? No. Yes, maybe. For reputation, probably. But I wouldn't. It's not worth it. 100p months ago? But even if it's... Okay. Even if it was 100 platinum. Sorry, I'm getting old. That's okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna like get angry at you for any of this. Don't worry. Because it's worth bringing up. Okay, so right now the cheapest is 50. And there's one, and then it goes to 60. So I'd probably post for 60. If I go statistics 90 days ago. It's been really consistent at like 50. Yeah, it's been really consistent at about 50. 100p is still really shit price. It's fine. It's at least worth it. Not from this event though. So I wouldn't even buy these from this event. I would wait until Nabarus. So reason why I would wait for Nabarus. I believe when I did the Nabarus event, I farmed up. Like, I think I gave Skig like 2 or 3. But I had like 14 or 15 full Exodia Contagion sets. From Navarus. And I don't even think I farmed Navarus that hard. Normal me wants to do rhyme rounds, grind for plat, because it's the best. And the other part of me wants to gamble my Kuva away for God Rivens to sell. I don't think rhyme rounds is the best farm, but it is pretty good. I think what I like about it is that it is single player. It is a solo farm. It is entirely doable solo. Might hop after this one, that's fine. The best platforms? I mean, if you're looking for absolutely best, it's either meta arbitrations, it's Cetus Aya bounties, it's honestly arena farming for Endo. Like, there are a couple, like, squad-based ones that are just heavily better than most things. Conservation is up there. I think the reason why I like conservation so much, same reason, is because it's solo. 75% off best platform, true, not wrong. I've still never had one. Probably corrupted mod still worth it for the plat. It's okay, yeah. It's definitely a good way to do it if you're new. If you still need those mods, it's always worth doing anyways, and then you can sell the excess. What are the best solo platforms? It's conservation, no ifs, ands, or buts. And then it's probably spy farming. Are arbitrations really that good for plat? Yes, so. Let me bring up their arbitration rewards. I'll tell you why. Okay, so every time you complete a rotation, A, B, or C, you have a high chance of getting Endo or a Sculpture. Right? All of the other rewards are kind of okay, they'll be whatever. But the Iatan Sculptures will sell for a decent amount. The Orda Sculpture, the Piv, Vaya, and the Balana. Those are all going to sell for, like, I think you can sell a set of 6 for like 20 platinum. Because it's basically selling Endo. You get a ton of Endo, so you can level up mods and sell max leveled mods. And then the big one is you getting Vitus Essence. Now, I think some people were talking about getting 1 million Kuva in an hour off of a meta arbitration run. Now, how much can you buy? Is it like Solabdal Nat squads make like 20 to 50 essence per hour, meta arbitrations runs can make 200 to 500? Yeah. 1 million Kuva is 2,000 Vitus, that's insane. Yeah. There is some people talking about 2,000, or 1 million Kuva, I mean. 25 Vitus for 10k. Okay. So 2,000 Vitus. Right? And this is what I mean, it being, like, if you do meta farming and stuff, you can get a ridiculous amount of platinum from this stuff, right? So if you have a good squad and you're doing very specifically, like, meta arbitrations with a squad, doing high damage, and, like, going and doing all of the extra shit to get extra resource drops and stuff like that, right? Then you can make easily, like, some of the highest platinum in the game. Like, very easily. So 1400 Vitus in an hour and a half, yeah. Kuvan Arbitrations is not limited, correct. I didn't say it was limited, but yes. Let me see. Arbitration honors, okay. So, not including the Kuva, because it's not really tangible, but 1,000,000 Kuva is a lot of Kuva. You can sell mods like Energizing Shot, Preparation, Rolling Guard, Vigorous Swap. You can also buy the Galvanized mods and max them out. And sell them for 100 platinum apiece, roughly. It depends on the one and all that stuff. And now you can also, on top of that, buy arcanes, which might actually be better now, because you can just buy these arcanes and then break them down for phosphor. But 1400 Vitus in an hour and a half. That's 140 arcane. Just so we're aware. That's the most amount of arcanes you can get, like, anywhere. Could you explain conservation? Yeah, absolutely. So, conservation is really fun to me. It's not that fun to a lot of people. You lost me? Oh yeah, no, I left the party. I mean, I'm taking Fury. I'm taking Fury. Because it's either Fury or Vigor, and I think Fury is actually useful in some situation. $600 milestone? Yeah. Okay. So, you can do conservation in 2 places. And I suggest doing both. It is either in Fortuna, with Orbalis, conservation. I'll show you what you buy. Also, something like Arcane Pistolier is like 80 plat for just 210. So, okay, hold on. What did I say, 120? So you make that almost 6 times? So you make 400 plat off of just the arcanes if you sell them directly? Okay, yeah, so then you go to here, you go to business, and you're looking to get these mods. All of these. Most of them are pretty good. I think Disabling Condition and Brute Conditioning are not as useful to sell, but all of these mods, other than Prosperous Retriever, sell for like 10 to 15 platinum apiece. I can do a quick check. So, Assassin Posture is 12 platinum. Protector Posture is 14. Persistent is 14. I think all of the claw mods are the same, so they're 12. Chilling is 9. Burning is 9. So yeah. Prosperous Retriever also won't sell very well. It's only about 4 to 5 to 6 platinum. That's fine. I would just put it in anyways, because you can just slap it in. But this is 6 items worth between 10 to 15 platinum. Right? So if you want to get like a full inventory, you should do these. Essentially, what these are is you go into the plains. You go into Orbalis here. I will show a quick little demo. Now, I use my Titania, The reason being, she can make them fall asleep with rest subsume. You can do this solo or you can do this with people. That's up to you. Usually if you do it with people, you want them to... Oh, Sana and Frog King, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Okay. So then you're going to bullet your trank rifle, and you're going to look for these. So depending on what you're looking for. Typically, you want the Stover ones. These ones are really, really good. Vermink ones, Horask ones, Pauper ones. You do want the rare and the uncommons of every single type. But let's go look for a Stover one. What's wrong? But yeah, so then you look for the little piece of poop, which is inside the cave. Yeah, there it is. So you start the trail here, and then you follow it. So you basically just do regular conservation after this. If you've never seen it, I'll do one. So you follow these little footprints. Once you get good at them, they kind of do spawn in the same spot. But then you go to your lure, so it's Stover, and then you use one of these pheromones. These cost reputation. So you will need to rank up if you want the higher chances. But you pop the pheromones, and then you call. And there's a little bar underneath the chat box here. See it? So basically just try to follow in with the right sound to summon it, and then you can put it to sleep. So I put it to sleep. So fire veined. Alright. You also get a ton of reputation for doing this. So you kind of refund yourself. But I got 6 tags, so if you have a resource booster plus resourceful retriever, you'll get the chance at 12 tags per creature. And that's it. So you'll just look for specific animals to find specific tags. Back to the business. And like this one, for example. Or I guess we can show... There you go. So this one requires the Fire Vein Stover, as well as the Fuming Dax. So just doing Stovers will get you this mod. And every time you collect one, you'll get 2 of these mods. So I just need one Fuming Dax and 1 Fire Vein, and I will get 2 Burning Claws mods. Right, so that's 20 platinum. Because they sell for 10. Same as these, same as these. Although the Shocking Claws, I believe, are more expensive. Because people like using electricity on their animals to trigger melee influence. So yeah, that's conservation. That is conservation. It is very, very similar in Deimos. It's a little different. Oops. Why people come to me for Shocking Claws than all other claw mods combined? Yes. Again, because it triggers melee influence. Electric to proc Archon Stretch or melee influence, both. It's usually for melee influence. This one's slightly different. The reason being, these mods, like Magnetic Strike and Bellringer, are kind of okay. Sepsis Claws, Frenzied Posture, and Immunity Resistance are really good. They sell super fast. But Resourceful Retriever is one of the easiest mods in the world to pick up. And I just made a video about this recently, which made it drop in price because it's so easy to pick up. But the price goes back up pretty frequently. It's up to... Actually, I can check again. It's been a bit. You see, it might be down. There's one guy for 6, and then the rest are for 10. Right. But do you see how many I have? Or how many I can buy, realistically? 113, and I have 29 of them. It is dangerously easy to pick these up. 15 plat for maxed. That's weird to me, because like, yeah, what? You can sell them for 15 plat for max. That's weird. Anyways, I guess that works. Yeah, you can just rank them up to max and sell them there. Resourceful Retriever can double tags, just a reminder. Correct. Yeah. Using this mod can double the tags you get for these. Yep. Anyways. So yeah. If you just do the conservation on both planets and pick up a bunch of mods for each, you'll have about 10 mods added to your list of things to sell. And a lot of mods that sell quick. As for Fortuna, what you can do with your reputation that you get from doing conservation is buy bond mods. And bond mods are also companion mods. But it's 20,000 reputation a piece, and they sell for like 20 plat a piece. You can also do the same thing here, but they don't cost tags, and conservation on Deimos doesn't give you reputation. So you'd have to hand in mother tokens for this. But, I mean, Seismic Bond, Contagious Bond, and Duplex Bond are some of the most used bond mods, so they'll sell for a decent amount. One reason I'm also not a big fan of this is it will take a lot of trades, and I like to minimize contact with random people. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. I totally understand that. But the reason why you don't like it is the reason why it's so good. Right? Because if you go out of your way to put all of that stuff up on the market and cap out your trades every day, doing the little trades, the small trades, Seismic Bond is 50 plat max, yeah. Just because something is effective doesn't mean you gotta do it. I literally don't do anything that Mika does for trading. I trade a lot, yeah. Can you make plat efficient? Yes. Surprisingly, yes. Well, the tokens are easy as fuck to trade? Yes, they are. You just have to do these. You just do these. You also get the chance at Endo and Aya. I think it's 2 bounties to cap out your rep for the day, and like a bit for the next day. Right, so you can spend like a good like 2 or 3 days farming these bounties, and then you have your reputation for like 2 weeks. So, there's like 271 tokens for a mission, yeah. I think... Didn't somebody do a number or a, they did some testing with this Endless? Where's the Endless? Yeah, they did the testing with this endless, where you get 15% extra mother tokens for every round completed, but there's no cap. But it's capped and 5,000 mother tokens, so not actually infinite. Wait, really? I mean, 5,000 is still really good, to be fair. But how long did it take you to do exclusive? Hi Ziltrax, how you doing? But anyways, so this is what I mean, like, when I was saying Forma from Blake's art isn't that impressive. This is what I mean. Right? Like it is like, there's a lot of ways to make platinum in this game. Like how Deimos isolation vaults make decent platinum. They're a little slow, but they're chill and you can do them no problem. Tiana Pass on Steel Path makes you decent platinum. Over time, eventually you'll sell like one full arcane. It'll be like 400, 500 platinum. Brutus on Steel Path, also an incredibly good farm. Has a chance to just drop arcanes, but also you can buy the arcanes from Ortis in the Drifters camp. As well, galvanized, or not galvanized, but elementalist mods drop here. Not galvanized ones, just regular ones. And regular ones have been going up since the event. Brutus, when one of the arcanes is popping off, is actually so good. Brutus might be one of the better, like, arcane, like, platinum farms in the game. Right? On the Avoid Cascades, obviously. Those ones are super, like, they're so popular, but they're still decent. Right? Like, Cascades are great. Arbitration. Honestly, even Nightmare mod farming. If you want to do Nightmare mods, where are they? In here? These missions. Like, I got a Lethal Torrent from one of these missions. It took me a minute and like 15 seconds. And I think Lethal Torrent is 15 platinum. Unwrecked. Elite Mancer, think of the vault. I appreciate it. Right? So this is what I mean when there's, so many things. There's so many ways to make platinum in this game. It is scary. I think all Friend does for Plat is Nightmares. It's not a bad farm. It's also just easy. They're super easy. Yeah, Blaze and Hammershot. I mean, if you get a Hammershot, you get 80 platinum. If you don't know how Void Cascades are still so lucrative, apart from opening relics quickly, and everyone already drowning in those arcanes. Well, so here's the thing, Massive Man. Even though people are already drowning in those arcanes, and they're basically not being sold. Sorry, we're getting an ad in 10 seconds. You can break them down for Vosper. And then gamble other arcanes. Oh, here's a funny one I've never heard anybody talk about. I think it's this boss, but General Sargus Ruck drops Seismic Slam. I think Seismic Slam is like 30 platinum. Let me look. What does he drop? Oh, it's Shattering Storm. Is it Shattering Storm? Is Shattering Storm the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, Shattering Storm is like... Okay, it says 14, 15, 20, 24, 30. So it's okay. But you're also getting endo, or not endo, organ cells here. And it's a 1 in 10 chance. Roughly. Or 1 in 9. Collected 700 plus Aya, 760 molt efficiency, and 650 melee influence. Yeah, there's so many ways to make platinum. Yeah, you know what? Exclusive. Great point. Melee influence farming in Sanctum Anatomica. If you're fast at the exterminate missions, you can just go in, kill the Growthling in like 5 seconds, pick it up, and then leave. And you just get the chance at a melee influence arcane. And melee influence is like, it sells. Hi Shruma, how you doing? We're just talking about platinum farms. And then not even remembering all of like the best platinum farm that like is very general in the game. Relics. Relics. Relic. It's like one of the easiest farms. Everybody always needs prime parts. If you get lucky, you can make like a lot of platinum quickly. The influence sucks because you actually need to do it daily and can't farm as same as Thamos or Steadfast Rep. You can kill the Grusling and the Grusling drops it, right? Or the book. This event does also give a nice amount of relics, that's true. And also, let's totally not forget, I'm missing 2 of these syndicates, but augment mods? Anyone for selling augment mods? Or weapons? Or syndicate weapons? This is like the only thing I do? Selling emotes from the syndicate? Yeah, like, you can sell these. So like, this is what I mean. Sell the emotes and the augment mods exclusively and made 3,000 plat just from daily standing. Good god. I sued syndicates for Phosphor. Yeah, Phosphor is also another thing you can just do. But this, again, like... Wow. Wow. Another, okay. God, we're just going through platinum farms. Kavat farming. What did I get? Didn't I get a... Didn't I have like a really rare pet? I can't remember what... Oh, it was this one. Which we never... It's a sperm. Why he look like that? Because he's a baby. Owie. God, why? Please, God, please, why? What in the world? What did you do to that tadpole cat? I just made him. He's new. He's fresh. The Steel Meridian ones sell best. Interesting. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Like, I don't know. There's just so many, like, random platinum farms that just work right? Like, if you want to play the game, do whatever the hell you feel. Because that's kind of where we're sitting. Like, one of my favorites, if I have time to do it, is Pavlov. I've shown this one on stream before. Is this a no goon zone? Why do you have to ask? I saw your video on that, yeah. It's a short. The short did not do well. Funny enough. Right, this one. I almost forgot where I was going. Ta-da! So, a minute and 10 seconds to do the spy. Right? So, you can do this, like, very quickly. But this is what I mean when there's a million platinum farms in this game. I've done Lewis Fly like 3 times ever. What did I just see? I'll show. I show. So, this is the build. Can I, there we go. Alright, this is the build. It is, like, unnecessary. Like, unnecessary. Like, all of it's unnecessary. The only thing you need is this. Right? And then you need this. Specifically, a MOA pet with security override. The reason why is because we use master summons to summon the MOA pet through the wall. It hacks the terminal, and then we leave. That's the gist of it. Now, I've done I went and min-maxed it because it was funny. But I have 5 cast speed shards so that I can re-enter and leave Razorwing fast. I have the Shedu with cautious shot so that I can break the portals faster without knocking myself over. I have Praetos for parkour speed. And then I've put sprint boost, preparation, enough strength to be like comfortable, natural talent and parkour speed stuff, duration, grind flow. Like, it is... Anyways, that's like... But yeah, you can do that with other spies as well. I think Kuva Spy is the other good one. Spy missions. Warframe. There's an Arcane or mod that you think is overrated or underrated. Proton doesn't count because it's bugged. Is there an Arcane or mod that you think is overrated or underrated? Okay, I'll give you 2. Most overrated mod. I think it's Archon stretch. I think Archon stretch might be the most overrated. Because I think the 2 energy per second and then triggering it with like Duraga or something works, but like people are like, oh, you should just use Archon stretch and that's all your energy self. And I'm like, no, it's 2 energy. That's like nothing. You're not like, you're gonna be like, on a spamming frame, like you're gonna run out of energy. There's way too many frames that just have a drain. Like Archon stretch is so overrated. And then the mods that are the most underrated, it's these. It's these. Firewalker, Lightning Dash, Ice Spring, and Toxic Flight. I think they're underrated as a motherfucker. I use them in like every other build. Never use them, and they are parkour speed. They're so expensive to rank, I agree. For me, it has to be the magnetic mods. You put them together to elementalize your jump. No. Most underrated mod, fast deflection. Yeah, liar. It's either these or maglev, or not maglev. Where is it? Oh, right. It's like obscenely cheap. Mobilize. As a new player, Mobilize is crazy. Most underrated Arcane, gotta give it to my boy Arcane Aegis. No one has ever heard of it, true. Oh yeah, Arcane Agility? Skig's right. This Arcane is crazy. I think Arcane Consequence is a guilty pleasure of mine, especially on Garuda. Agility is goated on Nyx. I've barely seen anybody using this. I think people are underrating movement speed. Alright chat, I gotta be right back. And then when I get back, we can do something else. I'm not feeling any more Plague Star for tonight. But I will be right back. I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. How we doing? How we feeling? Oh. That was weird. Hello. You just want me to ooh, don't you? Please forgive me, what was the last arcane you showed up? Arcane agility? This one? Like prime pressure point is stronger than killing blow for this, for what it's worth. Really not feeling like excavating. Fair, fair. Alright, what do we feel like doing? I might need to run some, Zerm and stuff. Slavage Affliction, SpitterX, Discord, gotcha. Cosmic Vaughn, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You making a tutorial on how not to be shit at moving? I don't think so. I could probably, but I don't think it's... Going back to Spy for a second, drop the connection. If you're gonna use a helmet, why use MOA and Masters instead of Perspacity? So the reason is because you can put a MOA through the wall. So I'll show it one more time. Because it doesn't take that long. And I like showing it because I think it's funny. I have 3 old Gorefell sets. It's 30 plat a set. Damn. So, usually the reason you do this is for Lewis Pie. Right? If you do Lewis Pie, most of the vaults are quite difficult to get into, right? So, when you go to the vault and open it, right, normally you would hack this terminal, do the parkour puzzle, go all the way around, do that parkour puzzle, and then go in here and kill these guys, and then come in here and then it opens a portal. But instead, we're just gonna skip all that and just do that. Same deal, right? You go into here, you would normally go like that way. In the destroyed side, you would go that way, and then down that way, all the way around, and then you go through the back, and then you go into that terminal, but you have to like swap back and forth. But instead, we're just gonna do this, and it's done. Wait, this one's the worst one too. Normally you would go in here, and then through here, you hack this terminal, and then you would normally go and like break something up there, and then go back through, and then go down and all the way around, and there's like a whole inside outside thing, and then you go upside and then destroyed, and then you come back up and there's a portal thing in there, and then you come back out and hack the terminal, but instead you just do this. So I love that. You sold me a Moa bet. Fair. Yeah, it's Master Summons and a Moa bet with the security precepts. I love it. Instead, you just do this. The jumping one is always god-awful. Yeah. The Moa ability has no cooldown, correct. It is any Moa, doesn't matter what Moa it is. And then this mod here. Right. The rest of this build doesn't matter. You can put whatever the hell you want. As long as you have security override. And then, you need Master Summons. Is this build on your Titania video? It is, but it's not explained. It's just there. Right. The mod, yeah. The mod should come with the Paramoa, but you can put on any of them. If it's hacked, it refuses to hack again for like 10 seconds for my testing. True. So we just cosplay the new War Nico Viso part. Yeah. You can do this on any frame. It doesn't need to be Titania. For testing purposes, I think I tested it on Wukong. I might have moved it. Yeah, I think I removed it. But yeah, you can really do it with any frame. I just use Titania because she's fast. Yeah, I mean, it's very silly. Yeah, again, the only things you need are Master Summons and a Moa. Most underrated Warframe in your opinion? Underrated. That's a good question. Most underrated Warframe. Oh, it's Gyre. Oh, it's easily Gyre. It's so easily Gyre. It's so easily Gyre. The amount of times I've heard people say that Gyre is terrible hurts me. It's easily Gyre. Yeah. Yeah. Reaper, I would be the same way if I hadn't been, like, directly involved in people who were like, yeah, Gyre is terrible, why would you play Gyre? And I'm like, it hurts my brain. It's hard because Gyre is going to be so rated once her prime comes out. Oh my god. Stynex is underrated instead? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But I just think Gyre gets kind of shit on. Gyre gets shit on by a ton of people. I've seen a few Gyres and no one seems to play her right. Yeah. Like... Also, maybe Ureli? Because, like, I posted that meme Ureli short, and the amount of people that were like, oh yeah, her whole kit sucks, is like, I don't know why, it was like 10 people. And that didn't get viewed by that many people. So, for some reason, I guess Ureli too. You just extracted after a 10-hour solo conjunction survival? Good god, Noaski. Why? Just cuz? YouTube and having bad takes again? Yeah. Valban, yeah, Valban's also pretty underrated. I like my wizard man Dante, yeah. Let's listen to people who look at Overframe for builds. Hey, Reaper. Even though people don't like Overframe, it is still one of the most popular build websites. So, even if we know it's bad, there's still the general populace, right? I don't have a Graham Prime build, unfortunately, Raim. Is Overframe bad? It is a bit bad, yeah. But I can show you an Anaros build. I'll show you two. This one here, right here, is what I use for general play. It's just infinitely tanky. You just don't die. This is what I took the level cap. All the good Overframe creators are gone from the toxicity. Other than Ninjas, but Ninjas just doesn't look at comments. What's a good first prime frame? Gauss. Gauss. Gus. Baban, one of the few frames who scales his damage at the enemy level. Yeah, even if he scales his damage at the enemy level, he's just unwieldy. That's it. He's great, he just... And Hairless Persian, he's gone, yeah. My first was Thigh Daddy Prime, oh yeah. Sevagoth? Or Styanex. Yeah, this build was my level cap build for Anaros. It's evade over his 1. And then use the Zorus with this build. If you do die, negation armor will allow you to cheat death, but make sure you hit your tornado, because it will give you a deadly slash status effect. And then you have a 30-second cooldown, but your tornado lasts like 13 seconds or 11 seconds or whatever, so you can just hit your tornado like 3 times and then you get your cheat death back. So, that's up to you. Sevagyat Prime. I can't wait for Stylex. Stylex is gonna be great. What do you have for Chroma? I've been meaning to dust off the Lizard Boy. I think what I show in Discord for Chroma is this build, which is my 1999 credit farming build. Thoughts on Banshee? Very strong, super unwieldy. They'd made solo level cap viable to all frames, kinda insane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And the same build can go on literally every frame in the game. And go to level cap. Which I think is a little silly, but it exists. The only thing I feel comfortable recommending for Chroma ever is that Guardian Armor Augment. Yeah, I don't have it. But yeah, you can replace like Augur Message with it. No rage? No, so the reason why I run this, I'll show why. Let me just run stuff, because I don't need anything specific for this. This isn't Profit Ticker. This is credit farming in 1999. Vade gives you Arcane Crepuscular and Spectral Serration, correct. I'd recommend Chroma for Profit Taker, yeah. I just don't, the thing is I don't even suggest, like I genuinely don't think, you don't have to do this on Steel Path, right? This can be done in normal path. I genuinely don't think, Profit Taker is worth doing anymore. Because I think doing Profit Taker is only slightly better for specifically credits than, but this also gives you Endo and Arcanes.
By forcing it to create legasite after legasite. Farewell, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Kalimos will have the legasites trail soon.
Profit Taker also gives you turrets.
To her safety.
I also think that there's a better farm for turrets. Toroids. Because it also gives you platinum at the same time. So yeah, once you get her here, you can just like sprint around and look for the cache, which I don't really know how to find. There is a way to like search for it better. But Kalimos doesn't die. Okay, so there's the cache. Oh, I don't have a I would have a companion on normally. Awkward. Very awkward. I was test sale, I forgot to put my pet back on. Okay, well, imagine this, but like, it's easier to do because I'm not stupid. Right. And then you can pop your 4 here, open the cache, and you get your credits. I got 200k, so I did double it. And you can bring Prosperous Retriever for more. And if you have an actual credit booster, you can double it guaranteed. So that would have been 800k if Prosperous Retriever procced. Now you can just complete the mission. Or I guess I do need to get finisher kills, but... Okay. They're getting up so fast. Don't have a super tank chromer. I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think he's worth like making a super tank build for. I don't know. He's just worse Mirage for damage. I know it exists, and I know it works. But team out just for facial kills, I guess. I would just bring, honestly, you can just bring what's it called? The focus school. Yeah, you got it. There. So 3 minutes and 41, and I'm not very good at this. For 200k credits, without a credit booster, 3,000 Endo, and Arcane. Do you have hypercore velocity on Chroma? Yes. I think I have... Yeah, I have 2 parkour shards. And then I'm running Kratos, and this build has... Firewalker. Wasn't there other missions you can get the crate at? You can get the crate, but the other crates don't give as much, or don't give the credits, I believe. Also, hi, New Year. How you doing? People love to use Zaws on Chroma for using Toxin Ward to multiplicative damage. On Exodia Contagion? Sure. Sure. Did you decorate the back room? Not yet. I've done a bit. I can show what I've got so far, though. It is not a ton. I ran out of stairs. Right, so now I've just got to work on actually making it look good. You know what I mean? You nerd kisser. Yeah, and? Stairs are not staring. I don't have enough of these. I might have enough now, actually. Nice. And then I'm gonna eventually have a wall here like this. However, to make it like work. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it yet though. Staircase with a jump to make it extra cool. Well, I mean, you could just walk off of it, right? When firemen behold. I don't know when. I don't know. I mean, this one maybe? And then you would just swap resourceful with prosperous. When he give it an interact, I assume? Yeah, hopefully. And then I can do... I can be a stripper. My kids, I click on my... Where orbit? Oh. I see. It would be cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, me dancing at a stripper pool. No stripping. It's a cool floorboard. How long did it take to construct? Floorboard? I think that's base. I don't think I changed anything. Would be very cool. I agree. I agree. But like paint stripping, it's important for some DIY projects. No. I'm gonna get naked. I have circuit to do this week if you're bored. Oh. That took forever to go through. Kinda mean an interact to slide down a fireman pool, but you know what? I'd be good with that too. Mika is not gonna get naked, chat. How do you know that?
Smash.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I kind of want to do this Alchemy Fisher. Anybody want to come with? Okay. I'm gonna tell your dog why he sees me naked all the time. What are you gonna tell him? Can I join? I need the Tanakai mod. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do this Alchemy Fisher. Which, by the way, is better than people think it is. I don't like. Why do people hate alchemy? I don't understand. Yeah, but he doesn't see you naked on stream. When did I say I was gonna get naked on stream? Sorry, Buzzcrack, one more time. Ignis, Gallon. Get in. Notice how it's the married guy trying to hold Mika's freak back. Oh, I guess never mind. We're full. That was fast. Sanctum is my favorite tile, is that not gonna lie? This goated solo or in coordination. In pubs, it's lobotomy. It's here. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I guess you do have to throw a lot of them solo. If you're in a group like this. The rest of us just gave up on the lost cause. True. True. I am the lost cause. Call me Miss Lost Cause. You can also call me another name. Lots of people call me different names, though. Skig is the most level-headed one here, says the liar, lying so easily as he breathes. You should call you your real name Mutt. Crazy. I'm gonna mutt you. I just won't allow Mika to strip. That's bad. I'm not gonna strip on stream. That's crazy. I'll strip after. Take my clothes off for real, for real. Many of us are watching the new Demon Slayer movie. Is there a new Demon Slayer movie? When? Is it out or is it coming out soon? It's already out? Oh. Think it came out today? Oh. And Antro didn't tell me. Crazy. Implying Antro knew? I mean, that's true, he probably didn't know actually. Borderlands 4 is good. I have not heard that, but I'm glad some people are having fun. It actually does seem kind of fun. It definitely has performance issues for sure. Back lurking, happy Alky, see you chat, see you later Croya, thanks for hanging out. Game can be fun and be a laggy mess for real, for real. Yes! That's true. Actually, good point. he said in a Warframe channel. That's hella sussy baka. You gotta take that one back. Don't say sussy baka. Do not normalize this shit, I swear to God. Yeah, please let the game actually come out and not have crazy amounts of bugs and have performance issues on older machines. Show me how to do Alchemy, because last time I did it, it was PDA, and I just watched people do it. It's actually pretty simple. Oh, look at that. Redeemer Prime handle. This game runs, even with how old it is, yeah. I mean, I think that's something that benefits it, right? Can I join the clan? Yes, absolutely. I messaged somebody like Ignis or Reaper or Skig in game, and they'll invite you. Away with AAA. Yeah. So, Foxy. See the little icon on the top left of the screen where it says toxin and cold? Like right here. We're looking to pick up those two elements from the enemies that we kill. So toxin and cold. And then throw their little vials at this thing here. That's it. That's alchemy. The element changes based off of the actual round. Sometimes it's blast, and sometimes it's corruption, or not corruption, corrosive. Sometimes it's gas, and all you do is you fill it up. Try to kill enemies close to the amphor. You know, I've never even thought about it, but using somebody like Falbon or Mag to pull enemies closer is probably really good. I'm gonna have to try that for real. What's up, weirdo? Fucking what? I haven't been weird. You're being weird. You're being weird. Meek Harvey grows. True. I would like to make the clan, like, at least, like, busy enough to, like, have people online all the time. Because right now, I know, like, sometimes when I'm offline, there's nobody online in the clan. He literally self-proclaimed you and I as weird earlier. And? I'm allowed to be fucking dumb. And then what's that phase? So the bar on the left where it says conversion progress, all we have to do is try to keep that little white, like, moving bar inside the little box. So you break these little distressed pipes to keep it inside the little thingy. I know void blooms are in the Vermin, but what's the best way to farm them? Which ones are you trying to get, Rowan? It's 5 AM? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm taking Severgaw. When I get my hands on you, don't grab me. That's weird. Weirdos calling weirdos weird. Yes. Got a problem with that? I should have. I do think running like Mag or Balbon here is actually really good. In a parallel universe. He's been called normal so many times today, it's actually crazy. I think I'm beginning to think he is normal. Wouldn't that be wouldn't that be something, huh? Anyways, Reaper, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? I know you were not feeling great. Normal skink. Now I'm dying? Oh no. That's so good. If new normal is weird, so he'd still turn out weird, to be honest. Correct. Yep. Also, the Aminata is really good. I know it's just kind of a melee influence stick, but wow. This weapon is really good. That my throat wants to commit the die. Not something I should do when my body temperature is already at dangerous levels. It's okay. Cook your insides. Should be fine. Oh. Sorry. My bad. Tell it to stop. I won't. Is he doing any good? Got a ribbon for it? Yes. So I think most glaives or pole armors, I guess, similar to the Aminata, are really good. Aminata just has a really good bonus. I had some Digit for your throat ailment. Oh, I've had. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I've had two. I've had two peppermint teas. The jackhammer. Oh. Shibweeb just wanted to see my titties. That's crazy. Valkyrie heirloom kinda cheeked up. Kinda? Mang Rock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Over this way. .38.3C can lead to actual brain damage from my fellow Americans. That's 101. Yeah, that's not good. think it is better to just wait until they get closer. I want to know how to optimally do this, out of curiosity. Maybe that's how I ended up. Parry the brain damage, correct. Yeah, make sure you're parrying. If you don't parry, you will, you'll struggle. The boss fight is really hard. If yeah, my bad. Maybe that's how I ended up this way. Perhaps. Perhaps. Just a skill issue. I parried my mental illness. I don't think that's how that works. You can parry like heat damage though. Just Octavian mallet that shit. Parried my mental illness. Did the guy that you parried it against, did they get mentally ill? He parried it? He didn't say he succeeded? Oh, I see. Parry depression, holy. Yep. Is that immoral? No. Who's attacking you with depression anyways? It became even crazier than me. That's insane. That's definitely a sentence, you said. Oh. Fineption really wanted to see the titties, goddamn. With this model too? Holy.
Silence, wench. I do not
That's
wish
too
to
late,
be
you're already horny.
anymore.
You can't silence me. You're too
I just
horny.
want to be happy.
Chaos. Yeah, sorry, I had to get it out. Absolutely too horny. Oh hey, the mole. Yep. I got flashbanged. You sure did. This is the most kind of flashbanging you're ever gonna get here. Oh, Nisha. What's your mole's name? Francis. Do you have a personal term for something in the game that nobody could understand unless you explained it? A personal term? No, not really. I try to use the general terms for most things. Hint, try. Why did you hit escape? Notice some people doing that when Plague starts speedrunning. So, this is actually generally good information for people. When you hit escape, and then open the Nightwave panel. I'll show it one more time, 1 second. Yeah, so if you hit escape, and then hit this Nightwave panel here, it will stop whatever talking is happening, and immediately skip to the next dialogue line. And sometimes that dialogue line is tied to an in-game event. So, for Plague Star specifically, Kanzu, right at the beginning, will talk, and then at the end of his talking, you'll get a marker. A waypoint marker. However, you can use the Nightwave, that tech, to skip that talking, and automatically put up the marker. Damn. That's a lot of roaring. Damn, you... When are you gonna get roared out? Man loves the roar. True. Whenever Mika says my name, it feels like I'm being told off. It's funny. Findeption. Were you on some early dementia? So I call lots of things a thing instead of remembering their actual name. Oh yeah, same. Well, I definitely do that. Ken Blunt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You do this the entire time? Yeah. Just rar at this point. Rar. I rar all the time. Constantly. 24/7. Rar machine. I hate that Lavos build name I had to put in the Discord. You could have changed it. You could have changed. I didn't say you had to. Rar. I'm gonna rar your mom. Wonderful lady. Great intercourse. Also, you're Hmong gay. Sorry. Sorry you found out this way.
We have a new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release.
I'm kind of just talking. I don't like. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time right now. I thought I had Prem sure-footed on this build. She would need to be a... she would need to be to bang yo ass.
That's all from me.
Crazy. Mom's punching above her weight. Oh. Ow. Got used to people calling me Finn, and I just get hit off guard whenever somebody says find out shit. Oh, I can call you Finn. That's easier. That's so much easier. I will probably forget though, and I will return to findeption at some point. Just remind me it's Finn like 5 more times, and I'll get it eventually. Don't worry, yeah, it's okay. Finn is cute though, I like Finn. Finn's easy. Verminos plays. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Can one goon in blue? No. Doesn't come out. Would not recommend. Why is Reaper always the one that's the knower for stuff like that? Wow, oh, it's Gearless. Oh my god, you guys have the same color name. That's crazy. Holy, that one. I'm tired. Maybe I should just stop streaming. Holy shit. What if instead of Reaper he was Freaked? Freaker? Imagine being played for something you didn't do. Hey, look, I apologize. My brain is not working properly right now. I'm kind of just on autopilot. And your name is the same color, and I'm just going off color. Which is... Don't take that out of context. It's like a gray color. There's no... Don't. Alchemy her brain, oh no. I have the fanciest 2 badges. You too, but like, I wasn't looking at badges. It's all the way to the left, and I'm looking all the way to the right. At your penis. Which is your name. Also did not only do it, I only said would not recommend it. I did not do it, I see. I see. I can't type that, owie. What? What did I do? What'd I do? Redacted, I swear redacted. Sometimes you gotta keep it inside, Skig. There's a choke there. There's a joke there. Put me back. Return me. This is toxic. I don't deserve this. How could I? I keep inside a semen retention skink. You just killed me. Goddamn. For how long are we planning to do alchemy? Unsure. Yeah, that stuff in the bottom left is, Warframe specific, Druid. It's Warframe specific. I usually have it off, but I turned it on because I was having tech issues, and I just forgot to turn it off. How do you get so many relics? I play a lot. 90% of the time, it's because I just do missions. Sometimes, and we just can't clear them eventually. At a certain point, you get more relics than you get, or you get more relics than you can open. Because at a certain point, you're like, oh, let's go do the Habit Void capture mission. And then every time you do a capture, you get another relic. So you end up just with more relics than you have. More relics than you need, I guess. Send the biggest ever on record 35 terabytes attack. Why are we DDoSing? Please no. No DDoS. Pseudo Prime vaulted? No. It is not. Pseudo Prime is pretty recent. It came out with Lavos. I think Lavos was like the last 3. Was he before Ureli? He was just before Ureli, right? I'm not gonna say the pet pizza is the best food in the world, and you can't. Oh, you're gonna say, okay, fair. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. I'll believe it. Boss, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Zaku, Lavos, Ureli, Caliban. Next is probably Gyre. Yeah. Yeah. Lavos is one of the most badass Prime lores. It's amazing. Motherfucker primed himself. Can't wait for Gyre. Agreed. I'm so excited. I'm gonna move all my... I'm gonna have to reform her. This is... Put my fucking 6 omniform on her. Should be on time? Yeah. When gyration prime? Oh, I'm gonna gyrate all over her. God damn. She gonna get like 10 new builds. I'm gonna put like a bunch of new stuff on her. I'm excited to just do sassing. I hope they break things. What? What, Ian? What? I feel like it's always alchemy that I get unhinged in. Should I just do more alchemy? I feel like it's more fun. Gives you what to gyrate on her?
Let's check what's next.
I did say gyrate. Alchemy only stream, level cap alchemy. I think you just shut your brain off. It is, like, to be fair, alchemy is really easy to do that in. Like, super easy to shut off your brain. I don't know why. Flat trade after stream? Sure, yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that message. Wow, okay. Suspended Grendel or Douse? They're friends. They wouldn't want you to fight. I gotta check out next round. Next round is fine. Next round is the next C rotation. Don't read it. I'm not gonna read it aloud without. He's the shield gate, bro. True. But yeah, Gauss is like one of the better frames in the game. Do you have an alternate build weapon for Vasilok or Sarpa for armor stripping? Well, you can really use any gun blade. So if you have any of them, they'll all work. The reason why I could use the Vasilok and the Sarpa is because they have more shots. So they just armor strip faster. But if you have a lot of fire rate, it doesn't really matter. And the build is just the same. More attack speed. And then the mod. If you don't want to use a gun blade, you can just use... Caliban and Mag are both good at it. Did anybody test if pillage works? I don't think anybody tested that. Or they might have tested it. And then, Unairu, the focus school. You can use that as well. On what? To armor strip the, what's his face? The thing from Plague Star. Budget Leventus. Mukarm is best for 5 missions, right? And is he feasible for starting Steel Path? He's one of the easier spy frames, yes. And yes, he's feasible for Steel Path. He's incredibly good. His passive is just like 3 cheat deaths. It's great. I didn't test Pillage, but I think Synax works. I do. I run Pillage for... I run Hildren for Blake Star. Okay. That's good. So then Pillage works. That's fine. That's good. It's just a little bit more awkward. Synax 1 works too, yeah. Lephantis from Wish, I don't know, never really armor stripped him. I just used the Shelm on him with a build made for it, yeah. Yeah, you don't really need to armor strip, just makes it faster is all. Considering the Steel Path version has 90% DR. Gyro Prime will slap? Yeah, I'm gonna slap my Gyro Prime's ass. Alright, we can go. Oh, wow. She'll burst him down in seconds, though. Real? Yeah. I know. I know. What weapon do you think is best to destroy the boss in the new Plague Star event? Probably Boar. Boar, Strun, Piranha. Burstin's really good. Wait, didn't you guys say we were done? You guys all started a relic? Things DR is after armor, so as long as you're doing enough weapon damage, should be fine. Yeah. Jar seems to be like the type to be into that, to be fair. Good night, Shitweeb. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Have a good night. What weapon do you think? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons that are good. Are we leaving, or are you guys hanging out over there? The only faster way I got to kill Lephantis was with Titania for my testing. I don't know, there's... fastest way I got was, like, more firing on shotguns. Mag was nice because she makes it so that you don't have to aim. But Titania was fast, especially when somebody armor stripped. Especially if you give her a weapon or a build that's built specifically for Lephantis. We didn't get one, did we? What was our last tier 4, or our last sea rotation reward? Since we don't, I gotta go until 7 AM. Fair enough. Mandadil? No, I mean the one before that. What was the other one? It was Mandadil and... was it a relic? Could have been Endo. I can't recall. Lanthorn, goddamn. Terrible. Just terrible. Skig, I'm coming to the dojo. See you later, Foxy. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I built the Pixis specifically for Lephantis, yeah. Oh yeah, don't they have new cloth physics coming soon? So these are the legacy cloth physics. And like, it like protrudes on her ass. Like look at the protrusion. Oh, of course, as soon as I get out. Look, it's like not even on her butt. Yeah, they have new physics coming, or cloth physics coming. But her ass is magic. It sure is. It's got an aura around it. Underground fish market, anybody? Holy scam. Underground fish market. It's real. So yeah. Thank you, Skig. I really appreciate you doing that for me. Everybody thanks Skig. Yeah, get scanned for that, Mika. Now I got your 4 hearts. I should make more. Everybody praises, but I was forced to run the next cascade, run cascade for the next few months with me. God, the skin is so nice. I'm impressed at how good this skin turned out. Ember? No. Or the one that you posted. Yeah, me too, looking. I want to make Ember good, but I just don't like her kit at all. I wonder if you can do some, like, heat melee influence shenanigans with her one. Maybe random mushroom subsume? God, I hope so. Just pray for a good one. Yeah. We are rating Will, right? Because 24-hour stream. That's a great point. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Ember is one of those frames that would be good if she just had different abilities, so she was a different frame. You might like an ability damage build for Fireball. It takes Arachne and stuff. That's a weird one. Maybe. We also haven't rated Will in a month. It's because he's usually not on. He usually finishes stream before I'm done. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out a way to get Ember to work. Little body bug, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. He stops like 1 hour before you, I know, yeah. Which is why I gotta raid when I get the chance. What was the Torrid form that was the best? Oh. So, I'm just gonna, we would do it in Steel Path. I'm gonna bring Atlas. Alright, you do it with a group. She might take on Ember, it's just a fake pet build. True. True. I'm gonna figure her out more. Maybe test, like, all of her real abilities. So, there are 4. Or, there's 3. 1 is the Temple Fabrication. Or, is it? No. Okay, 1 is Spaceport. 1 is Enrichment Labs. And then 1 is Temple of Prophet. Temple of Prophet is the best one specifically for toroids. Enrichment Labs was actually the best for Platinum. Is this your loot, Atlas? Yes. So I usually go here. this spot right here. And then all you're doing is killing these guys. I didn't bring a proper companion for this. But essentially, you leave these little pillars up, these reinforcement beacons, and then more and more enemies will spawn. Okay, well, struggling with energy here, but that's because I'm stupid. Yeah, and then you get these. So you get Call the Torreds. If you have a full loot squad, it is just better. Again, if you're soloing, Profit Taker, just better. But if you do squad, you can bring Aura, Mag, for like long distance pulling, or Valva, one of the two. And then you can bring Necros, of course, and then whatever other frame you want. I think we used Wisp for survivability, which you can also just use Dante. What does it give that makes plat? Mods. Toxic Claw mod. It's the like Frostjaw, Toxic Claw, Flame Blend, and something else. Like Frostjaw is the one that comes from all of them, and then the Toxic one is the most expensive one, and I think it comes from that one specifically. But I think we did like 40 minutes of that farm. And here. Yeah, we did like 40 minutes of the farm, and I've been handing these in for like weeks. That's 34 for a whole day.
Oi, see anything you fancy?
So yeah. So I need 2 more of these. The armored's capped. How much pad is created from this run in 10 hours of playtime? 10 hours? I mean, it depends on how many mods drop. How much are the, hold on. At least 2 plat, maybe 3. Not wrong. Or tuna. Venom Teeth is 30 plat, there you go. And I think in a 40-minute run we got like 3 or 4 of them. And I don't know if we had a mod drop chance booster. Yeah, so it's Cinder Thresh Hyenas, Gyre Hyenas, Ice Mire Hyenas, and Rattleback Hyenas. And then any enemy in the enrichment labs at a 5%. Or 0.92% item chance. It's expected in roughly 2,174 kills. However, it's all boosted by like mod drop chance and all that stuff. I need to rewatch the VOD for that strat. Yeah. Yeah, we did do it. We did do it on stream once. And it was very good, actually. We it was kind of surprising how much we got, which was cool. Anyways. Anyways. Banana bread. What about banana bread? You like banana bread? I like banana bread. She made at least 13 blood that day. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't really calculate it because I wasn't trying to do it for platinum. I was doing it for toroids. But it ended up being really good. But banana bread, bro. Fuck, bro. I love banana bread. It's so good. Anyways, sorry, I was reading. We're gonna raid Will Cola. Love this guy. Super fun to hang around. We will be back on Sunday. I look for a message either tonight or tomorrow in the Discord talking about the fashion show info. It should be going on next Friday. So 7 days from now. If it's not going on next Friday, it will be the Friday afterwards. But yes, I wanted to do kind of a whole event for that. It's a really weird looking cascade, but true. But yeah. The fashion show will be, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. It's good to see you all. It really is. Today was a fun stream. I know we kind of get a little unhinged when we do Alchemy, but I kind of enjoy it, so. Anyways, good night, everybody. See you later. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Eat some good food. Good night.